It kind of does, kind of doesn't. I guess I'll go over here. Do I want to go here? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to go this side this time. Do it that way. Then that could stay. Holy dude. All right, let me move this to here. The only thing I'm going to have open for this is our notes. Speedrun notes. Dude. This is big. What's up, Phil? Phil, you ready for your first Dark Souls game? Because I don't think you've ever played a Dark Souls game. This is, oh man, this is, I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. This is gonna be a ride, bro. Oh, God. Let me put my headset on. We got some time before everyone comes. Do I want to put, let me put this over here just so I can see my chat. Put that there. Put this over here. This is the game that separates the boys from the men. Phil. Wolfo. About how a guy playing DayZ completely betrayed everyone. Doesn't sound like much, but the plot twist was insane. So, about a guy who was playing. I didn't even know people still played DayZ. I didn't know those servers were still going strong. All right. I mean, we can honestly get started. I mean, we have, so Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So, first thing I want to say, out of all the Dark Souls games, this is probably the hardest platinum. Not because it's difficult, but because you have to do multiplayer. So even though this is a 100% platinum, we actually won't be getting our platinum in this playthrough. We'll actually be getting everything up to the platinum, and then the rest is buying out the spells. The only problem is the last spells that you need is to max out all the covenants. And I'm not going to do that on stream because that will take us weeks, maybe even a whole month. We're not doing that. I think I can get through this in probably about a week and a half with you guys. My initial playthrough took about 55 hours. I think I could do it in about 30. And that's if everything goes well. Even though, again, as I said, we're going to do everything but the spells. If you follow this guide and this walkthrough, you will get everything in the game except for the spells, which we'll go through all that. In fact, I just want to grab my notebook because I wrote down what spells we need. So yeah, this is going to be quite the journey. So for those of you that don't know, Scholar of the First Sin is the Dark Souls 2 remastered version with the 3 DLCs. The game itself is actually not that hard. Like, all the bosses in this game are pretty easy except for the DLC bosses. The DLC bosses are going to smack me. I promise you. We will be using a lot of NPCs just because most of the quest lines require a lot of the NPCs. So that's good. We're also going to do a Hexdex build. Now, I know people are going to be like, oh, you're using a mage build? You're playing on easy mode. Well, truth be told, all I would do is build a strength build, and then that's not really that fun, especially because it's a lot easier to play at range in this game. So that's why I followed Fighting Cowboy's guide on how to make a mage build, more specifically a hex build. So we're going to have fun with this one. I think we're going to kind of breeze through most of it. But yeah, so we're going to start 100%. This is going to be a lot of fun, but it is going to be a bit of our time. So right after this, we're going to go into Lies of P. Because by the time this is done, again, if we finish this week, Lies of P comes out, what, the 14th? So 2 weeks. So next week, like the last 2 days of the week, we'll probably do other stuff. But again, let's start this. Let's do Scholar of the First Sin. So I have a lot of notes to my right, which I've been taking when I did my first playthrough. So the goal is to do this in new game, in base game. New game plus in this game, unlike the other Dark Souls, is very different because there's actually more enemies and more advanced. Now, as I said, this game has the easiest bosses, but it has the most difficult areas. So that's the downside. But with the mage build, we shouldn't have too many problems.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
What's up, J-Shack?
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
I'll explain the story as we go. My package came with
You
a
will
nice fill.
lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
I don't know if I've actually seen this cinematic.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why. Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time.
So this one takes place about 500 years
Is
after
your
Dark Souls
fate.
1.
The fate of the cursed.
And thus the cycle begins anew. Maybe more than 500 years now that I think about it. It's probably like 1,000, but... All right. Let's do this. So, since I've already gone through the game once, I have most of the achievements. There's only like 3 I have left, which one just comes with time, and the other 2, I'll show you guys how to like do those. There's specific things you have to do. So yeah, with this playthrough, you will be able to do everything in the game except for the Covenants. You'll get everything done. All right, so let's do it. God, I forgot how much health you start out with. It's not much. Alright, I don't believe that there's anything in this area, if I remember correctly. We're gonna go straight. And instead of taking the bridge, we're gonna go left. Now, we will not be fighting at this point. We're just gonna go around everything. I might see if I can just grab this first. So our first achievement is to die. I'm gonna try and... this guy's probably gonna kill me off this one, but... Oh, okay. That's cool. Doesn't matter. All right. So now we're gonna go right. We're gonna, or yeah, right, and then bear left, and we want to drop to here. Grab the silky smooth stone. Yeah, I'll show you guys what to do with those, and then we're just gonna die out. Perfect. So in this, as you can see, that our health bar is halved. That's because we're hollowed. We have to unhollow ourselves so that we can have our full health. You'll see how that comes to play throughout the game. Yeah, you only need humanity. So unlike in the first one where you have to use a humanity at bonfires, here you can use it whenever you want, which is pretty nice. And you can use all your NPC summons. So, yeah, perfect. So I think we want to just go across. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't write down my notes are pretty detailed, but I didn't write down like specifically where every item is and what's in each area, but that's okay. Sweet. We're good. So I won't skip any cutscenes, but we'll skip most of the dialogue, if not all.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished.
Ooh.
You'll go hollow.
Yes.
You'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Bitch.
What is your name?
All right. So as I said, we are doing a mage build, specifically a hex build, but we have to start. We don't get hexes for a while. So what? Yes.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
Thank you.
It's a human effigy.
So that gives us back our humanity when we
Take
use
a
those.
closer look.
We won't need it for a bit.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back.
Munef
Deep
Masa.
your
What's up?
past.
I'm gonna call you Mun.
Yes.
Or should I just call you Masa?
It's an effigy of you.
Sweet. All right, build our character. Truth be told, I don't really care how I look, but the class that we are going to go with is the Sorcerer class, and the gift that we're going to do is do a healing wear. Boom, 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 boom. Body, face, everything else is fine. I'll make sure I have everything. Now, you could kill one of the ladies in here, but this lady also allows you to respec your
Break the curse.
levels if you have to.
You're no
Okay, we'll go with
different,
Masa.
should
I like
think.
Masa. Do you play Fortnite? I sometimes do. Not
Doesn't
often, but
stand a chance.
sometimes. I've been playing it a lot more.
Well, you never know. Go through the door and
Trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. over and over again.
All right. So now we're pretty much in the game. Now we have to do kind of like the tutorial area, but all right, sweet. So we're going to go upstairs. I'm going to open this chest. We have 30 soul arrows, human effigy. You know, I might move my camera, even though that little green piece is there that I don't like. Oh, so this lady you can kill. This one right here. This lady, she drops 5 humanities. A lot of people finish her off just because. We're not going to finish her off. I don't feel like I need the humanities, but if you do, definitely grab them. So we're going to rest real fast. I'm just going to move my camera to the other side because that way you guys can see what's in my loadout. Like this one, because we're doing a mage build, you'll probably want to see my loadout throughout this. So this can get exited out of, and that can go there. Perfect. All right. So where is our dagger? Equipment. Yep, we have a dagger. So the way I like to do this, I always like to keep my staff in my left hand and use that as my long range attack, and then dagger. So now we're good. Into the tutorial area. Boom. Oh wow, even at this level these hit hard as fuck. Wow. I didn't realize we start out with that many soul arrows. My goodness. I'll probably just use the dagger for this part. So as I said, it's a hex dex build, so we will be working dexterity. So I'm one of those guys, like I like doing the long range, but I don't really rely on it. So I feel like that way we're not like, it's doable without, what's the word I'm looking for? Without cheesing everything. So now we have another dagger. I actually like putting on a second dagger just because of the the durability on the dagger is not great. We will be using the repair spell quite a bit. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit there. Woo. Nice. Life gem. So life gems we can use, as you can see, they're in my inventory right now because we do not have our Estus just yet. I think, right? We shouldn't. Yeah, we don't have Estus just yet. Cool. So right here is where we give our shiny and silky smooths. Hit the ladder. Yep, give us a silky smooth. So what you want to do is you can drop your silky smooth stones that you get throughout the game here, and you'll get some items out of it. Let's see if we get a dark stone off the rip. That would be nuts. So all you would do is just leave, back out. So nice, so smooth. And twinkling titanite. Wow, okay, that's pretty good off the rip. So you get random high-end items from doing that. So from there, we kick the ladder down. We're going to drop right to here. Nice. Soul of the Nameless, so that's a bundle of souls that we can use, and then we can drop. Boom. So to two-hand any weapon in your right hand, for those of you that don't know, just press your top button, your Y or your triangle, whatever it is. Nice. Nothing here. So next we have to learn how to jump. So all you would do is hold down your sprint button, which is O, and then tap in your left left directional button. So it's not like the first one where you would double tap your sprint or your roll. Amber herb, which I've never used. We're already making fantastic progress. So now we can do our first plunge attack. Boom. Take him out. Come here. God, the distance is terrible. The distance on this thing's awful. All right. So one thing I do want to do real fast is so every time you rest, your equipment gets repaired, but you don't want to rely on that. Eventually we won't be using daggers, but if something breaks, you have to physically get it repaired. We're going to grab the cracked red eye orb. Now we are pretty much done. We can't go into this area just yet. This we're going to do much later. So in here, we have to use, as you'll see, there's a stone statue guy. It says you need a branch of yore. Well, we will need a branch of yore. We don't get those till much later, so we'll be back here. We also want to we don't want to use all of them. You have to use a certain number of them, but there's more slots than you need. Same with Pharaoh's Lockstones, so you got to be careful. All right. Let us continue, and now we will get to the main game. The start of Dark Souls, Majula. Okay, so come over to here, in between these two rocks. Drop once. Drop twice, and then you should be able to get a morning star and a chime, which we will not be using. Again, I'm going to collect as much stuff as I can, but we're just really going to focus on the important stuff, like the binoculars. So for the binoculars, for those of you that don't know, this is kind of like your sniper scope. When you're a mage and you're trying to fight long range, you can put these binoculars on, and now you can snipe however you want. So that's the important stuff. Sweet. Making progress. The first bonfire. So let's rest real fast. Turn on. Talk to lady. Yeah, we'll do that next. Okay. So she's gonna give us our leveling, so we'll talk to her in a second. Let's just bang out everything in this area real fast, or most of the stuff. So first thing we want to do is we're going to grab this, the life gem, because we don't have our Estus just yet. We can't really open any of these doors, but what you do want to do is hit this rock so that we can get our first Estus seed. Estus, so that allows us to upgrade our Estus. So we will, there's 12 of them, well 11 of them in the game. And then there's 5 bone dusts, which are important. Now let's get our first achievement. We're going to go up here. Homeward bone, so that lets you go back to your last rested bonfire. So this is the Victor's Stone. Enter the Covenant. I forget what this Covenant's called. I think it's called the Covenant of the Challenger. Champion. Company of Champions. So this one, we're just banging this out to get the achievement. This is one that you have to do, not PvP, but this one is like it forces you to beat the game without using any NPCs. It's a nightmare. You can't summon any NPCs with that one, but you should get the achievement for grabbing it. We're actually gonna go grab the other achievement, or the other one real fast, because that one's a little better for what we're doing right now. So one of the achievements in the game is to max out a Covenant, which if you want platinum, you have to upgrade all the Covenants, because you need the spells that you get for maxing out the Covenants. But we're going to join this one first because it's a nice Covenant to have. This is the blue, Clan of the Blue or whatever. So keep talking to him, exhaust his dialogue. Make sure you learn his gesture. You need, for the achievement, you need to join the way of the blue. For the achievement, you need to get all gestures. So, blue seal. So as you can see, we've entered the Covenant. Already belong. Learn gesture. Welcome. You can talk. I don't know how much more you need to do with this, but that's about it. So whenever you complete his Covenant, so his Covenant, I believe, if I remember correctly, we're going to fight invaders as we go. You need every 10 invaders, you come back and you talk to him and he'll give you something. It says you're playing, you should change that. Oh, does it still say it? That's a shame. Twitch didn't change itself, but yeah, I'll change that in a sec. Thanks for telling me. 37. Big 37. I don't know why Twitch didn't update.
Are you?
The next monarch, yes I am. Merely play the fake. Journey, Estes Flask.
He who king,
Kin Vendrick.
bearer of the curse, formid you will.
So she's the one that does all of our
seek
leveling.
them. There's once so that. How?
Keep talking to her till you can level up. So we can level up now, but what we're gonna do instead is first, let me just change that on Twitch real fast because that is going to bother me, especially if it's all in one. Let me man, it's been a long time since I've changed Twitch. Good call. Good call. Tags. X we want. Oh, well, okay. Thanks, Twitch. God, Twitch is such a bad website. No, it wasn't. It probably wasn't a stressful game. Oh, God, this bothers me so much. The freaking... Excuse me. Dark Souls. Scholar of the First Sin. There we go. Done. Now get Twitch off my screen. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're good. So inventory. Use. So that we get a little bit more souls. We get 800 for that. Nice. So I got 1,200 souls. Talk.
Bearer, seek lest it.
Yep. First thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our flask. Give her that. Strength. Right. We just have the one. Yeah. Okay. Good. And now we'll level up. So we want to get our strength to 4. So, okay. So real fast. One of the things that you have to know about any Dark Souls game is that there's level caps. So what you do is, I think it's 150, then 200, then 250. It's kind of like rankings. So you always want to kind of stay under the 150. Otherwise, you're going to be going up against kids that are like level 200. In the other games, you shouldn't care. But because you have to max out the covenants for this, we want to stay under 150. So I've already kind of planned out where we want it. If you don't care, you can go at whatever level you want if you're not going for platinum and you just want a sick build. But yeah, that's about it. Just again, if you follow the guide, we're good. We're solid. Cool. All right, we're going to the Giants area, right? The Giants area. Yep. Okay, so we're clearing out the Giants area. So we're gonna kind of go back the way we came. So that's where we kind of drop from. So if you go back up there, that takes you to the tutorial area. We're going to go this way. We're going to clear some giants. George Roland, thank you for the... What is that, follow on? Oh, I can't see if that's on Twitch or not. Shoot. Let me put that. Yeah, that's on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Hit the lever. Go on up, right? I don't believe there's anything on this side. Let's just drop on down. Hit the chest. Now you will want to jump this gap. It actually is a hole. We got some effigies. I think it's a hole. Yeah. There's a little ledge there, so just be careful. Homeward bone. Continue on. Alright. So there's our... You saw one of those guys at the beginning. I would not recommend fighting him now if you don't have to. Let's go this way. There should be 2 guys around here. Huh. Oh, yeah, here he is. Didn't see him. He must have been to the... Must have been to the other side. So, let's just throw on this ring real fast. I think it gives me, like... a little extra health. Yeah, see, it gives me a little 3% extra health or whatever it is. Now, real fast, just out of curiosity. So that guy might be worth killing just because we get 1,000 souls for it. So this is actually like early game farm, if you will. But for right now, we're not going to bother. Instead, what we're going to do, we're going to come over here. We're going to hit our first bonfire. So light the bonfire. Well, you know what? You want to fight? We'll fight. Problem is, I can only get like a couple casts off. This will be a good 1,000 souls, so it might be worth it right now. So yeah, as long as we're casting stuff like this, and like you would never fight this guy if I was doing a strength build. There's no way I could do this right now. But I mean, look at this. Problem is, if he hits you once, you're basically dead. So just keep backing up. Wait for him to do something. Just don't get grabbed like that. No. That's all right. We'll grab our souls. And now we are hollowed. Big sad. Grabbing's a little awkward, but that's okay. We'll grab those real fast. Get a couple more souls in, I guess. We just want to save some souls for the next part, because next part's when it gets a little ugly. If you don't know what you're doing. I'll fight him later when I actually need the souls. Right now, this part's pretty simple. I forget how you get up there. Oh, I just realized I don't have my... I actually don't have my Estus on. I got overzealous. We'll slam a life gem. Just see how it goes. There we go. Now we have our Estus on. Attack, please. Thank you. Nice. Boom. Okay. Now, how am I on? Let's check our equipment real fast. Do I have anything? We'll put on the hood, and we'll put on gloves. Just for a little more defense. That's why I didn't do any character customization, because we're going to be wearing a hood pretty much the whole time. Alright, so this area kind of sucks. There's a lot of guys that are sleeping. We want to go down and to the... we want to go up and to the right. So instead of going this way... I think this guy right here is going to hop up, but yeah. Yep. So we don't want anyone else to get up. But what we do want to do... Can you make that jump? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever tried that. So there's going to be a guy coming down this ladder. Once you start heading up, so... Yep. So he's going to kick you. Just be careful. Do we try it? Do we even go for the jump? Oh, wow. What is this? Soul and nameless and a throwing knife. Interesting. I didn't know that was there. And that's why we learn. So as I said, even I miss some stuff. Take the ladder up. We're actually going to clear up top because there's a mage or like a bow guy up here. So that's why we want to do this part first. Just makes life a little easier. And then we can kind of go 1v1 all of them. Nice. Killing it. Now make the jump. Grab this. And now we can actually kind of cast our way to victory here. So put on your binoculars and just start hitting. Now all the spells, these are kind of like your long range attacks, if you will. So these will go pretty far, whereas hexes are only like half the distance. So this is how you clear. Sweet. Do we see any other ones? Yep, we got one right there. So let's drop down onto here. And I think we're moving. We're getting there. So I've taken out enough where I feel pretty safe to just drop down. But oh, and see, I didn't have a dagger out, which is not good. Look at that weak ass punch. Weak ass punch. So let's start grabbing some loots. I'm gonna keep some soul arrows on me because I kind of forget what's next. That hit me really. Throwing Kniff. Life gem. Get up. Pick it up. So, with a mage build, for those of you that don't know, or if you have never done a mage build, it's kind of like the hard stuff is first. Like, early game's going to suck, especially the next area we're going to go to. Late game is a lot of fun, right? Like, you'll just be cheesing everything. All right, sweet. So I think we're good. We cleared it. Perfect. We'll top off with a little life gem. I don't want to use my Estus just yet, but I'll throw it on. Sweet. All right. So this area can be a little tricky, but we do want to get to the next bonfire. So now, you know what? Yeah, let me start using more of these soul arrows, just because. Like, look at how much damage these do. So unlike Dark Souls 1, we always have to go back to Majula to level up. So just remember that. You can't just go to any bonfire to level up. Bonfires are really only for checkpoints and burning bonfire aesthetics. So we'll get to what that means later. All right. So there's a little bit of a trap here. There's a guy to our right, which will... He's going to be a little bit of an issue. Roll. Boom. Boom. Okay. Nice. So we can grab this. Now, this part's also a little tricky. There's a guy above us as well. So on top of that, there's also a guy up and to our right that's going to shoot arrows at you. So try and turn around, wait for this guy to fireball him or whatever. Oh, well, that was interesting. Yeah, firebombs suck. Okay, so as long as you killed that guy, you got a good chance here. So now we can use the rest of our soul arrows. So that guy up there is the one that's going to give you some problems, I think. That guy. See, a lot of people run through this area, which is never really a good idea because you have to get up a ladder, which is right there. But yeah, let him sizzle. Let him sizzle. Climb up. We got 4 arrows left. We're gonna open the door to our right in a second. Boom. Witching urn. We're set, dude. We're set. Go upstairs. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna get that here. So, what we want to do is we want to rest just to get that 30 soul arrows back. We're gonna talk to the peddler. Yep. So we're gonna talk. So one of the achievements and one of the harder achievements in this game is to get everyone back to Majula. So you want to expand the population. So there's a bunch of people in here that we have to bring back. We got to talk to them and move them to Majula. So this is one of them. This is actually the first one. But she sells a bunch of little things. The one thing that we have to buy before we rest, because once you rest, she disappears. We can either buy another soul arrow, which would be cool, because then we can have 60, I believe it is. Or we can buy the key for 1,000. Make sure you buy the key. It's actually better. She also sells Branch of Yore. That's one of those things that undoes the statues. Remember that statue at the tutorial area? So that's why you'll want one of those. But for right now, I think we're good. Buy the key. We can buy... I think we're good with the amount of soul arrows we have. I don't really need those. Let's see, though. I'd rather get my... Yeah, let's not. I think we're okay. So there's going to be a crystal lizard in this door. We have to break it. Shoot the crystal lizard with your soul arrow. So he's right there. Boom. 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 And perfect. Because you can't hit him with the dagger. It's a little annoying. So Titanite shard. Roll through. Hand axe. And I think we're okay here. Sweet. So this guy. Yeah, this guy's he's a problem. Open this chest. Small life gem. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So we can drop on down. We're going to rest again, and she's probably going to end up moving, which is okay. Oh, okay, so we didn't exhaust her dialogue. We can keep her for a little bit. Or, I'm fine with moving her. I'm just going to keep talking to her until she leaves. So now that her dialogue's exhausted, when I rest, she should disappear. Yep. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe it's once I get to a certain point. I don't know why she didn't disappear, but she will. So, from here, we're going to drop on down. Don't worry about the guys up there. We're going to get our... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I forgot about you. Big stab. Big backstab. So, from here, we're going to get our main weapon. So, the reason that we bought that key is because we have to actually unlock the weapon. New helm. That's the climb down. We're not going to go from that way. That's a terrible idea. So if you look to our left, this hole right here, this is where we came up. That's the trap right there. Remember that little ambush? So you want to sprint and jump across. Try and aim straight. Boom. Perfect. Human effigy. We are going to keep going. Drop on down onto the wood here. Boom and boom. Continue. Yep. Go to the tree over here. Easy mode. Now I know what you're thinking, man. All he's gonna do is sit back and shoot stuff. Trust me, that's not going to happen. We will be using our weapons quite a lot in this playthrough. In fact, I would say once we get Dark Spear, I mean, we're going to be decimating guys left and right. Ooh. Sweet. Now we're going to take out... These guys aren't hard. You just don't want to get hit by them. They hit hard, but they don't... They're not that much of a threat. So we're going to grab this. Life gem times 3. Nice, nice. Okay, so this is where it gets a little dicey. We can't get anything up there. That's not till much, much later. So once you start going in here, you're going to get shot at with fire. Basically sprint through it. There's a door to the left. That's what we want to get to for our weapon. So I would sprint, get over to here, use the iframes to open the door. Yeah. And right here is our sword. This is going to carry us through like the first third of the game, the fire longsword. So keep that there. Grab this. Soul of a Proud Knight. Keep going, keep going. We'll kill that lizard much, much later. But we have now successfully cleared this area. Sort of. A good chunk of it. Strength to 10. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. We have to go. So this is what I said kind of sucks. We gotta kind of sprint for the ladder. So we want to drop back in here. 1, 2. So I'm gonna go for it. Go, 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 go. Yep, we're good. We're lit, dude. We're lit. Okay. Nice. So let's rest. Huh. I still don't know why she's not leaving. Let me exhaust her dialogue. Did I pick up and move? Oh, so I guess maybe it's when I actually leave the area. So, okay, that's fine. I'll show you where she spawns later. So, next thing we are going to do is we're going to go back to Majula and level up. So, first thing we want to do is use all of our souls so that we can get our health to 10, or our strength to 10. So right now I'm going to be at... I'll tell you exactly how many souls I have. We're at about 7,000, little under 7,000. So she's gonna, the hag that we were just talking to, she's gonna spawn right there at that wall. So right now we're gonna upgrade. So we want to get strength to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right on the dot, dude. So with that, we can get rid of our daggers and start using our weapon. So, let me show you how to read stats. I think one of the things that isn't taught enough in walkthroughs that I've seen before is how stats work. So, we still have to get our dexterity up 1. So, as you can see, I need 9 dexterity. I'm at 10. So, okay, I'm sorry. Look at the bottom. See how it says 10 strength and then the red 9? That means I haven't met that requirement. So, how far off am I? I'm off by 2. What I could do right now is farm. Do I want to do that just now? So I think I can two-hand this, not one-hand it. Let's see. I don't know. You know what? Let's stick with the daggers till we can get our dex to 9, and then we're good. So we'll use let's use the short sword instead. Wait, hold on. What do I not have on that short sword? Dex 10. Huh. It says I could use that one though. Okay, we'll stick with daggers. We're doing fine for now. Right? Work to cave. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. It's not ideal, but we can do that. We're a little behind on that one. So we're going to travel on back, and then we're going to keep clearing. So that whole backside is done. We've done everything. We'll never have to go back there unless we feel like farming. Which, you know what? Let's just get the dex to 9 real fast, because it's going to take 2 seconds. We just have to kill this thing twice. So we'll go back to the first bonfire of this area, and we'll kill that Hippoclops. So he drops 1,000 souls every time. That's why it's worth it. So I would just again, we're a casting class, so this shit's gonna be easy. And look at that, our strength's up. So now we're doing the damage, as they say. The damage. So I always like fighting him in this area. So I wait for him to come to the tree, and I just kind of wham him. So 1, 2, 3. And you just, so I like walking in on him a little bit and then stepping back. He's going to do that, and then I get more distance. 2. So when he falls like that, you can get a couple in. Oh, that sucks. Thank God I didn't get grabbed. And we're good. So there's 1,000 real fast. So see, it's not hard, especially at this rank. I'd just like to get to 9 so that we can do we can use our sword. Because the sword's just, I mean, it's just going to destroy everything for a bit. So rest. How many souls do I need for level up? 12. So I need 20. Yeah, I should just have to kill him one more time and then I'm good. These things always remind me of the average softball player. Sorry. I said average. They're always a little slower in water, so just be careful with that. Be weary. Yeah. So, like, that's not good. But we can always get our souls back. It's not that big of a deal. He's pretty passive. As long as you don't die, you're good. Problem's the distancing. I should have sat back a little more. I got a little greedy. I have to remember I'm not using my hexes. But trust me, hexes are you're gonna be like, holy crap, the damage. Plus with all the rings that we're gonna get to stack the damage, you're gonna be like, oh. In fact, we probably have some rings that we can put on right now. I didn't check what rings we got. Again, I didn't memorize where all like that stuff is. You ain't grabbing shit, buddy. And just like that, we should be able to get our decks up. Titanite shard. Nice. Titanite never hurt. So let's take a look real fast. Do we have any rings? Nope, not yet. Dang. Guess we go get the rings till a little later. We'll head back to Majula. And now it's time. It's time to continue forward. Oh, dearest. Dex to 9. Let's go. So now we can stop with the stupid daggers. We can use our flame sword. Boom, boom. Flame sword. So this thing's going to decimate pretty much anything in the first third of the game. So let's just continue on. And then we'll work on our attunement to use fire sword, trying to parry. Yeah. So we won't do that just yet. Okay. So from here, we're going to take our ladder down. I'm surprised that lady still hasn't left yet. She should have left by now, but... Alright, let's one-hand this bitch. Oh, like, look at that damage, boys. That's damage. I don't know if you guys know what damage is, but that's damage. So we can't go that way. Ugh. So that should be the guy sitting over there. We can't. That's gonna be our shortcut later. There's a couple shortcuts here. So we're gonna go right. Nice. Through the fog wall. So, ready? 1, 2. This is kind of a sniping area. So these guys are gonna start shooting arrows at you. This is when you want to take your thing out. Oh, that guy can't hit. Big sad. 1, 2. This one's really the one that's gonna annoy you. And then I believe there. Oh, hello. My sword. These guys are always a pain in the ass because they're so good with those shields. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where this guy was. So we can't hit that guy from here, which sucks. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go up. And we're going to drop down to here. Boom. Life gem. I should start using more Estus. I don't know why I'm using life gems, but ready? Have your thing out. We're going to hit this guy. This guy's an important one, so take him out. Boom. And now, we're going to work on down. Drop. Boom. Short bow. Normally I'll hit this one from the back just because the guy that's up here is kind of a pain, but we already killed him. So let's see. Can I hit this guy from here? Yeah, I can. Let's just take him out just because he's a nuisance. Nice. So now we're going to do a quick loop. There's actually a guy right underneath us. You can't really see him, and you can't really drop onto him. Don't worry about that guy. We're just going to go on down, and we're going to 1v1 him. 2, 3. Go this way. That takes us back. We're not going to go back just yet. We want to go down here. We'll be getting that later. We'll be on the other side of that later. I don't even know what that was that I just grabbed. Keep going. Keep going. Now that's death. So we just want to redo that loop. Boom. Climb up. Try not to get hit by the arrow, dude. Re-loop it. Come on over here. Now we will have a little bit of a jump to make. Now this jump can be a little tricky, but... Got it. Booyah. So now we're going to S this up. Go this way. Watch for the rock. I don't think it's possible to get hit by that. Unless you're really not paying attention. F and G. And now we will talk to Pate. What is up, Pate? I think my name... Oh, I'm sorry. This is Kale, not Pate. Pate's the other one. Like yourself, I'm navigating to create a map. So this guy's one of the NPCs we have to bring back. Exhaust his dialogue. He makes maps. It's pretty cool. Prove it, kingdom, recall. 4. Yep, I don't know what he gave me. Back in Majula soon. Perhaps we'll meet again. Okay, cool. So continue. This is where we snipe that archer. Life gem. And the herb. Herb. I don't know. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I've just been like, oh. Hey, bro, what's up, Anna? Good. How are you, Anna? Do I have any coffee left? I do. Perf. So this is just a drop down back. Stream's going well. Now, Anna, I can tell you're about to sell me some graphic design stuff. I can sense it. I've been doing this way too long. I've been doing this way too long to tell. Okay, so from here, we. Wait, why am I struggling here? Where's the? How do I? Playing this game? I mean, well, we just started the walkthrough for it, but not long. Well, sort of. I don't know. Sort of long. Okay, so turn around. Oh, we want to go down. I play everything. Everything except for like League of Legends. That I don't do. So we want to go this way. What other games do you usually play? Everything. Everything. So take this bridge. We're going to go back to start. We're going to go up here. Take this all the way up. We're going to go over here. That's locked. Do you stream every day? Not every day. Just 4 days a week. So take this guy out if you can. Oh, that's going to hurt. Sweet. Where are you from? New Jersey. The armpit of the country. So don't go up that ladder just yet. I know you want to, but trust me, you're going to want full Estus for that. Oh, go ahead, Anna. Here we go. Oh, hold on 1 second. So this guy's going to throw firebombs at you. We're going to open a shortcut. So this is going to hurt, but it'll be worth it. So literally just sit on these. Oh, this guy's going to annoy me. Hold on. I was just looking. Came here wondering if... No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I already have graphic designers. So anyway, chuck it. It's going to hurt, but it'll be worth it. We're going to move over a little bit so that he hits these barrels. Come on. Come on. Toss him. Just wait for him to throw it. Come on, big guy. You got it. Toss it. Toss it. Can you please toss the thing? Come this way. All right. Now, toss one over here. Do it. There we go. I need you to hit the barrels, please. Yep, that's it. You overthrew it? Okay, one more. One more. Come on, you got this. You can throw it. Be a man. So I know this is annoying, but it's so worth it. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. Do I have any fire arrows or something that I can blow this up with? Well, what happens if I just do this? There we go. So that's worth it, though. I'm okay with dying to that. So just hit the barrels if you're okay with dying. Because as you can see, it just opened up a sick shortcut. The only reason I was able to blow those up is because it's a flame sword. So just remember that. All right. Now, time for the hard part. So this guy, hit him once. Oh, and now he wants to hit it, like, flawlessly. Okay. Now, we're probably going to end up dying one more time here. So when we go up here, you're going to fight something called the Pursuer. Now, the Pursuer... Did she leave yet? No, she didn't. The Pursuer is the boss of this area, but they give him to you as a mini-boss because they don't expect you to beat it. It is possible to beat, but I would say it's actually easier to do it later because we're going to cheese him. So your call if you want to try and take him on. He's actually not that hard, but I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. Here he comes. Again, not an impossible boss, not fun, but there's also a seed up here, which is why we want to... There's this shard flask. So the trick to the Pursuer is you want to wait for him to kind of do like a lunge attack, and you want to dodge it and get behind him. Now the problem is, yeah, that attack right there. So you want to time it just right and get behind him. See, we're not doing much damage to him, so that's why it's a little bit of a problem. I'm not going to waste... Well, I'll S this up. Yeah. So that's okay. He's going to spawn later, so we don't really have to worry about him. We'll fight him as a boss, and we can literally kill him in 2 hits. But that's okay. Now it's just going to spawn little guys. Would have been nice to beat him, but it's not really worth it. You don't get anything more for him. Yeet. So as you can see, all these guys are going to start spawning. Or they'll wake up, I should say, not spawn. Ooh. Whoa! Jeez. God. I forgot how bad the sword distancing is. Once we use the spear, you're going to be poking stuff from a mile away, and you're like, oh, why am I doing this? Why would I ever use the sword? Sweet. All right. Human effigy. Torch. And we've pretty much cleared this. So now we're just going to rest one more time just so I can get my health and Estus back. Now this next area can be this is probably one of the more difficult parts of this area, but it's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Tune spells. What spells do we have? We just have that. Okay. Let's just see real fast. I could buy the Lockstone now. I will later. But she's got heal and another soul arrow. We're okay. Okay, so now she's gonna leave. What's up, Trav? Trav, is today your birthday? Or is it tomorrow? Alright. So let us continue. The shield guys are the worst. All the other ones are pretty easy. Tomorrow's my B-Day. But I celebrated today because all my family works tomorrow. Nice, nice. Alright. Drop on down. Enjoy the walkthrough then, Travis. Because we're killing it so far, bro. Killing it. Anyway. Now we're going to go talk to this guy. Talk.
Hello there.
This is Pate.
Traveling well, I
Hope you have a good reason. Who am I? My name's Pate.
Be careful.
Just keep talking to him until he's like, blah, blah, blah. So, exhaust his dialogue. One might be inside. So, that's kind of a trap, sort of. It's not his trap, but it's a trap. So, in here, sprint this way. I don't see any dark spells. You don't get the hexes till later. Don't worry. We've completed the build. The build's lit. It's all set. You're going to be like, holy crap, I've never seen anyone do such an incredible build. All right, sweet. Soldier gauntlets. Hit all these. So if you just walked in here and didn't go left, you would have been shot to all fuck by these things. Better get one that does a huge explosion. Oh, dude, once we get Dark Orb, it's over. But again, we got a while. It's going to be a couple days of hexing first. So I believe, is this the trap? This might be a trap. Hold on. No. Yep. Ooh. Yep, that's the trap. Titanite shard. Gonna have crystal soul spear too? Yeah, I will. I will eventually. So this is for the Pharaoh's lock. I don't have a Pharaoh's lockstone. We could go buy one off the lady. I think it's 4,000 though. I'm like, So this one's locked. Just hit the door. And they're gonna be like, what is it? And then you just fuck them up real bad. Come on. Open it up, dude. Yep, there we go. Lock onto him. Start blasting. So I just started blasting. Nice. Sweet. Open. Sesame. Life ring. So life ring +1. That's the first ring that we're going to put on. So this gives us a little more health, as you can see. But right now we are hollowed, so we cannot. How do you recharge spell uses? You just rest. All you have to do is take a little sleepy sleep, and you're good. All right. So for this, let me pop an Estes. So this is a trap. This door's going to close behind you. The best way of doing this is literally sitting back, waiting for them to come out. So it's going to, once you get to a certain point, this should fall, right? Yeah. So that door's going to open, or these guys are just going to come flying out. Yeah. So just start spamming your spells to get them to kind of stay still. Also find some Pharaoh's Lockstones. Yeah, we will. We will eventually. All right. Boom, life gem. Go on in here. We're gonna have an abundance of those anyway. All right, so here, go this way. Now there's gonna be a door, a wall right here. Sorcerer's Staff. So that's just another one of the ones that we have already, I believe. This is cool behind some lockstones. Yeah, but we're going for platinum. We don't really need all the armor sets, but you're right. Problem is there's so many. You know, the one room with all the lockstones, you're just like, oh my god. You're like, I don't have the attention span for this. All right. So from here, we can drop down. Let's talk to Pate again. Okay, so now that we've exhausted his dialogue, he should head back to Majula. I could rest again, but let's get the shortcut first. Let's see. I only have 2 soul arrows, so you know what? We'll rest and reset. Hag, how have you not left yet? Buy item. I should have tuned. How many spell slots do you start with? Tune spells. Oh, none. Oh, I already have Great Soul Arrow? Oh, I didn't even know I already had one of those. Huh. Alrighty. Oh, geez, I almost just blew myself up. Don't want to waste these, but... Okay, sweet. So instead of going... So we've cleared everything on the right. Jason, how's your day going, man? Not bad. Can't complain. Oh, what happened here? Where's all the barrels gone? What happened to all the barrels? Huh. One. Try and take out these guys first. There should be 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So we'll save some soul arrows for later. Wing spear, not bad, not bad. So there's going to be a guy to our left, sleeping. Go straight. So these guys are attacking the tree. Don't worry about that right now. That's like the last thing we're gonna do in this game. Take the ladder up. Man, we're already accomplishing so much in an hour 16. I have no Pharaoh's Lockstones, which does kind of suck, so we'll have to come back for that. Remind me. I could buy one, but I don't really think it's worth it right now. So all these guys should be dead except for... Should be one more, yeah. Nice. So we're going to jump across. Yep. Grab soul and a torch. So the way torches work in this, unlike in Dark Souls 1, it's on a timer. So as you can see, if I go into equipment, it says I have a total of 20 minutes. So every time you get a new torch, it adds time. We won't be using torches for quite a while. So, yeah. Illusionary wall, but message. Okay. So take a right. We're gonna go up here first. Life gem. I want to try and keep some of these. So I don't want to use all of my soul arrows just yet. Come on. Just because the next thing's gonna suck. I just basically let that guy whip the shit out of me. That wasn't even hard for him. So there's the amber. Watch this guy. These guys could be a problem. Honestly, this is the kind of guy where I'd say use some archery. I'm sorry, spells, but the way some illusionary will blow, yeah. All right. Before we grab that, let's do this real fast. Let's just get the shortcut. It's not really worth it. All right. So first things first. Take a right. Take out this dude. Ready for the pursuer? Yeah, pursuers. We just tested the waters before, but we're gonna cheese them, so it doesn't even matter. The pursuer. Okay, so here's our shortcut. If you remember, this is where we started. So if we take this ladder up, it's going to take us back to the bonfire. And at this point, honestly, let's travel back to Majula. Let's get some levels in. There's the okay. Well, don't Travis, don't spoil anything. We'll get there. You're right, but we'll get there. You don't want to be that guy. Use. And then, you know what? I'm gonna buy the Pharaoh's Lockstone off the hag for... I don't know why she's not moving.
Here, let me to see light. However,
Give shard. So now we can have 3 of these. Flask strengthened. Talk. So we want to get our Dex to 9 and attunement. So attunement is how many spells you can carry. So 3. How high can I go? That leaves me with that much. So let's go 2 just so I can put on another spell. So we will put on GSA. And then let's see if we can buy the lockstone off the lady and just get her to move. I don't know why she hasn't moved yet. Buy item. Pharaoh's lockstone. Cool. No problem. Do you play Tarkov? That tells me my brother's playing Tarkov. No, you're good. My brother just uses my name. He's like, oh, it's good publicity. I'm like, Kenny, if you're gonna use my name, you better not suck. But no, my brother plays Tarkov, not me. He just uses my name. Did you fuck him up? Pharaoh's Lockstone. Go over to here. Now that's an awesome brother. Yep. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, I have 2 awesome brothers. Hit this. I don't believe any of these are traps. And yeah, I don't think I was there. I feel bad. Yeah. He's not much of a gamer. He's not like me. No offense, I would have fucked you up, dude. I've only played Tarkov once in my life. I would have messed you up. So, we just got our Corinthy ring. Now, this one's a very important ring. So, your Corinthy is your stamina recovery. That's how fast your stamina comes back. Tell him sorry. I'll tell him. So, from here, let's just homeward bone out. Just because I don't want to have to deal with these guys. Turn to last bonfire. All right, let's go fight the pursuer. So, I could use an effigy. Oh, I forgot to rest. I could use an effigy, but I don't really feel like I need one right now. The pursuer. It's like, which is this? This is Scholar of the First Sin. Come on, Trav. You think I'm playing the old poor version? Ew. We're going through all the DLC. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, life gem. Let's take a little life gem. So this part's a little tough. Don't worry about the turtle. The turtle's right back there. He shouldn't do anything. We're going to sprint over here and then turn around real fast so that you don't get destroyed. But these guys are going to start coming in hot. So 1. Just spray and pray, boys. Only DLC worth playing is the Ivory King DLC. They're all pretty good. The frost area sucks, bro. Okay, nice. All the DLC's hard. With the dude. The tigers, holy fuck. I don't even want to talk about it. Alright, so. From here, you should have the key that unlocks this door. It's locked. Why is it locked? What am I doing? Wait, what? What's locked about it? Hold on. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook. Stairs, sword, blade fast, MVC, by stone off merging, get ring and slab. Huh? What am I missing here? Where's the key? It's locked. Why am I missing a key? Did I not grab it? Huh. What key am I missing? And why did I not get it? No, this is to the fire area. We don't want this. What key am I missing? Oh, wait. I definitely didn't fight this boss next, so. Huh. What key am I gotta think about this. Get a 2-minute use fire sword to parry, clear down, talk to soldier to get trap tested. Yeah. Through ambush, open illusionary wall at the bottom, start to go and go up the ladder. Go up. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. Did I not do the... Maybe I did the pursuer later. Fight through ambush, open illusionary, go up big sword for item, then go through fog. Also get shortcut upgrade. Okay, that's fine. Use NPC for boss. Buy stone off merchant. Open wall to get ring and slab. Use NPC. Buy stone off. Oh, I'm wondering if... For some reason I thought I did the pursuer first. Hold on. Use NPC for boss. Huh. See, this is where my notes fuck me. The only thing I can think of is if I go this way. But I don't remember doing this first. Let's see, though. Alright, this shouldn't open because I don't have the... Yeah. Where's the key? Oh, no, I do that boss because that boss gives me the key. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're good. I confused those areas because I do that first. So this boss, I don't even remember which boss this is. I should have freaking wrote it down. But this boss, again, not bad. What we are going to do is we are going to use one of our effigies, and there should be an NPC. Which ones do we have? We have... that's a player. Mildred. That's Pate. And Celsor Lewitt. So, for these bosses, they do all the work. You just sit back and beat the shit. Just shoot the shit out of them. Celsor Lewitt. Have my steaks today with my family. Ooh, nice, Trav. Awesome. Forgot that you fight the giant first and then you do the big boy. So luckily he's so big that it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna sit back, relax, put some big hits. Yep, the last giant. We're going to use all of our spells here. You will find that this boss is... The first bosses are pretty easy. Later on... The only one that we're probably going to have problems with is the Smelter Demon. But that's just only if we kind of like royally mess up. Watch, I'm gonna somehow get slammed out here. Let's get out of this corner, first off. Till we get to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, yeah, that's a different animal. Stop it. Gotta love Hex builds and Mage builds. Now, Great Soul Arrow. Good thing I had tuned up, otherwise... Ooh, that's where the damage is at! So he ripped off his own arm. Ooh, Pate, don't you dare. Backed in the corner. Boom! Didn't have to hit once. Sellsword Lewis, sick. Soldier's key, there we go. That's the key that we were looking for. Nice. Nice. 10K. Now, I do not believe that we will need Ruin Sentinel Soul. So we need, so the required souls, I'm going to say this right now. The required souls that we need for all spells are the Ruin Sentinel Soul, Scorpion Naja Soul, Najaka Soul or whatever, Soul of Velstadt, and the 2 Rat Souls. So this one we can actually eat. We'll eat the Soul of the Last Giant. So what's cool about Dark Souls 2, unlike Dark Souls 1 and 3, we don't need any of the, we don't need it, oh, whoopsies. We don't need any boss weapons. So we don't have to build anything except for the 5 that I just read off to you, because those give us spells rather than weapons, and we need the achievement for all spells. So I should say achievements. It's about 4. So yeah, 17,000 souls. We're gonna do some leveling. Oh. Pretty sure that's a person. We don't want to lose 17,000 souls, so let's buy some stuff. Level up. Now we're gonna put it mostly into these 2. We want to get this up and this up. Now we have enough for a couple more actually. So what do I want to work on? We could do attunement, or we can start working our faith. So we want to get faith to, well, hold on, let me think here. So actually we can get this up to 9, so 9, 5, a 16. But okay, so vitality we're not really touching. 16. I forget what I did with there. Dex we're gonna get up. So strength and Dex is kind of the next big one. Faith 14. So we have to get these. Eventually we're gonna take these up to 30. But how many more do we have? So let's get our vigor to 10 now, and then attunement we'll start working towards. So attunement, as well as giving you more slots, it also gives you it gives you more casts, which is good. All right, sweet. Let's go fight. You just. Wait, what is this? Sword through fog shortcut, upgrade flask. Okay, that's fine. Health endurance. Go back door. NPC boss. Get the ring and slab. Go back. Open door. Continue up to the boss. Drop down. Then go to Knight's door. Oh, gotcha. That's right. So we're gonna do that next. Okay, cool. So from here, let's go fight the Pursuer. Now the Pursuer, we're gonna cheese the shit out of him. So the only problem is it's a little RNG. So you have to, he's got to stand in the precise spot for this. Otherwise, he's kind of a bitch. But we will be fighting a couple Pursuers throughout this game. Actually, a lot of Pursuers. So be careful, you know? You don't want to get clapped. How's it going? Pretty good. Is it Dan? Danny? Danny Nova? Is that how you would pronounce that? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Danny? Stream quality's good, not gonna lie. Thank you. I've been doing this a long ass time. Danny. Okay, there we go. Perfect. See, I'm learning. Alright, so now we have the key. We can open this door. The soldier's key. Start working up. Now these guys, they're very slow. They have a lot of health, and you definitely don't want to get hit by them. But, you know. Little backstab. Doing good things. Glad to hear it, Danny. To the real don't commission artist. There we go. You can stay polite about it though. As I said to the Annie or whatever before, actually I already have people that do all that stuff for me, so I appreciate it, but I don't need it. Boom. I got about 12 dudes that do that stuff for me. Boom. Okay, perfect. So, for the Pursuer, as I said, if you didn't beat him before, this is where you would do it. Now, what we want to do is we kind of want to bait him to do his long-range attack that you saw before. And then from there, we want to dodge past him, and we want to get to those ballistas over there, and we want to hit him with it. So, you want to double tap A on the ballistas. So, one to cock it back, and then one to actually shoot it. So, here he comes. This is the guy that we fought before. Whee! Now, if we die here, it would be depressing, but we should be okay. So, we're going to bait the attack. He's going to do his long range dash. That one right there. Dodge. Sprint. Okay, so that's not a good one because one of the ballistas is gone now. Now, hopefully we don't have to fight him because I really don't want to do this, but come on. Shit, this is not good. Okay. Normally, let's see how I do on this one. Normally, you'd wait for that. So I always like to, whenever fighting these guys, I always do it like this. So I wait for that lunge attack, I dodge, and then do it this way. Now, as you can see, he's got a shit ton of health. You're supposed to cheese him, but as you saw, if he breaks those, it's a problem. I'm in pure focus mode. So if you can create some space, oh wow, I did not think that would hit me. If you can create some space, this isn't too bad. The only downside to these guys is they don't give you much space to S this up. So that's the problem. Now, again, I'm okay with dying because we're going. Ideally, you want to cheese them. Cheesing is just way easier. What most people do is they'll come in with a parry shield. But I'm going to be honest with you, parrying in this game is so hit or miss. Like, some people are really good at it. I'm just not. Just straight up, I'm just not. Excusez-moi. let's see if we can get him all the way back. I just don't want him breaking the ballistas if I can avoid it. Yep, there we go. Come on. No! So just keep kiting him back. Come on. Come on, you bum. Go, 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 go. Ah. See, they're not hard to dodge. It's just when you do mess up, I mean, it's a goddamn nightmare. Sprint. See, I don't even have enough sprinting power. So, make him dash. Now make him do like a triple attack. So see, that would have been perfect. That would have been the perfect line for him. Swing! Come on! Yep, there we go. So that's what you want. Ugh. That's how you would cheese him. There we go. Whoo! So with that, we got another ring. I forget which ring that is. Yep, that's our ring of blades. Oh my god, why are you here? Holy. You guys have just been waiting? Holy shit. So just like that, we now have a crap ton of souls. Do. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do that part next. Boom. I mean, I guess I won't waste these, but. Do. Do I want to get this now? Nah, let's do the drop down first. We won't get the next area just yet. So we're going to drop. And we're going to drop again to here. So now we get the Dralic stuff. So from here, this guy is screwed. Yep. So let's go back up first, and then we'll get the armor, or not the armor set. I'm sorry, the next bonfire. Excusez-moi. We're going to come back in a second because there's still one more area we want to clear out. And we have a freaking tough-ass NPC we have to fight too, which is not going to be fun. All right. So, look carefully. Examine. Catch a ride. Let's open these two chests, and then we'll head on out. Human effigy times 2. Dull ember. So that's a key. All right. Nice. Travel. we're going to head back to Majula. We're going to do some levels here. I think I can work to my next... new armor set. Let's see. What armor set am I putting on? Definitely not that one. Don't know what armor set I would have put on there, but let's see. Now, we don't need this guy's soul. Again, if you want to keep souls and get boss weapons, you're more than welcome to. You're going to have such an abundance of souls throughout the game that, like, you go ahead and keep them if you want all the boss weapons, but we don't need it. So, we're not going to bother. Now, let's get some freaking levels in, dude. So, we want... Endurance we won't touch right now. V5, Endurance 9. So, we got to get this to... Ooh, not that. We want to get... Oh, wait, what to 15? Strength to 15. This to... Dexterity to 6... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, to 16. So, we're close. And then we want to get attunement to 16 as well. So, that must be our third. Then we got to start working faith and magic. But... For right now, we're good. Once we get that to 16, well, we won't have to touch them anymore. So, we're good in that sense. Awesome. So, next, what we're going to do, we're going to travel back to this spot. This part can be a little tricky, but we are going to use an effigy. Because we're going to do a quick summons. So now we're going to be hitting like a truck, boys. At this point, yeah, we're going to be hitting hard. So now that we have the soldier's key, we can open up this door. Now this is the little last area that we have for this. And then we're pretty much done with this area. We will be coming back here much later, but we want Alphys. Come on in, Alphys. It's actually Alphys, but whatever. So he gives us some light. Now, we're going to have to fight a lot of skeletons in here. Now, skeletons, not that hard, honestly. Especially since we're leveled pretty high for this. And we can see. Now, one thing I do, which is kind of cheating, is I always put my brightness up so I don't have to use a torch. But I know that there are some areas where it's so dark you may want to use a torch. Like, especially when we get to the gulch and stuff. Ugh. Ooh. Come on, Alphys. Don't you dare die on me, Alphys. Excuse me. All right. So, last little piece of this area. We are going to go this way. I literally almost died there. Open this door. Let's clear. Did not think that would hit me, but okay. Human effigy. Thank you, Aphis. So, there's going to be a lot of turtle guys here. What we want to do is clear up top first, and then we'll snipe on down. That's the plan. There's also a bonfire on the other side, but if we don't have to use that, we won't. Did not think that would hit, which is not good. If Alphys dies, my day's ruined. I couldn't even get up. What was that? Alright. You know what? Turns out we don't need alphas. I've changed my mind. I think I might just sprint for the bonfire and then do it that way. That's probably... yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way. Just because that way we don't have to make the run. It's kind of a pain. But goddamn, I just got squanched. So the NPC invader coming up, not fun. Won't lie to you. So see, because I have my brightness up, I can see all these guys. I know it's cheating, but whatever, dude. When it's a Dark Souls game, you do what you gotta do to survive, alright? Oh, I didn't grab that over there? Huh. I realized I missed an item. Thought I grabbed it. Oh, torch. Well, okay, that works. Alluring skull. Those are the same thing as in the first game, so nothing new there. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys real fast how to just sprint for the bonfire. We'll grab this for the human effigy. We'll come back to this in a second. Sprint! 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 Come over here. And we're gonna rest. We're gonna work this one backward. So that's Armorer Dennis. I don't think I can rest right now because he's here. So if you have to die, go for it, but ideally you don't. So he's gonna come from here. Now this guy is a pain in the ass. Armorer Dennis, he hits like a truck, and he does not get off your... Honestly, top 5 hardest NPCs in the game. So I'll probably end up dying here, which does blow, but... whatever. Dennis. It's alright. See, if you can fight him without the turtles, makes this a lot easier. So, it's okay if we keep dying here. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay. So now we got a mono e-mono. Come on, Dennis. You want this smoke, Dennis? So he's got all the good spells, too. I have the high ground, Dennis. Yeah. If you can get a backstab on him, that's perfect, but good luck. Hey, I'm pressing circle. Dodge. Holy. This guy's going to give me more trouble than the bosses. But this guy gave me more trouble before, too, so it's not like this is new. Get up. I don't know if he heals or not. I forget. Yeah, keep it coming, Dennis. You want this smoke, Den? Oh my god, look at how hard that shit hits. So I want you guys to know, this took me probably at 20 attempts. No, Dennis! Whoo! That went way better than the first time, for the record. Okay, cool. So we can open this. Human effigy. Hunter's hat and stuff, which is awesome. Let's rest and then we'll clear backwards before we and like get all the goodies. Armor, Dennis. So now all the turtles are coming. So they do kind of get stuck. Now, this is not the best farm for these guys. This is a dead giant. It's not the best place to farm these guys, but like it's not a good soul farm if you need souls. But what you can do is you can lure them over to here, like if they're coming from your left, and you can jump across and just keep doing the loop. So if you just wanted the goodies, you could do it that way. Or what you can do, and what I like doing sometimes as well, is I'll go up the ladder here, and I'll shoot at them from above. Which works very well. They give you 250 each, which is not great. That's why you're better off farming the Hippoclops at the beginning of this area. So if we go over here, you can grab this. Keep going. That's a break-in or breach, whatever you want to call it. Take the ladder up because we haven't had a reason to... we cleared out the bottom. Now, all these are dead. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Let's just grab this loot. Then we'll go back to the bonfire. We'll do... We can probably level once, I would say. And then I think we start the next area. And the next area is not a fun one, dude. The next area is where this becomes an issue. The next area we're going to have, I think we're going to have a lot of problems with. To be honest, I'm going to level with you guys. It's not going to be pretty. All right, do I have any souls? I got a couple. Use. So once we can get our decks up, I'm just going to pee real fast because now we're in crunch time.
Bearer of seek the less.
Level up. I could probably get, what, 1 or 2? I can get 2 levels in. So we're going to get our decks up and our attunement up. So now we can hold 3. And with that... I might grab... Oh, yay. This lady actually moved. Thank God. So with that, let's buy... Let's buy another one of these. And then we'll attune and put that one on. Yep. So the way this works, so now I'll have 60 of these, which is beautiful. Okay, let me pee. 2-second break, and then we will continue to what is going to be the hardest part. If you can get through this next part, Everything else is pretty easy, except for like a couple minor areas. But this next part's where get good really comes in as a factor. One second. Okay. Here we go. This is the only area that I'm really dreading. One other area, but there's a way to make it a lot easier. So we have 62 soul arrows as well as 15 great soul arrows. More than enough. More than what we need. We still are in the thing in the blue. So now we're going to head down this way. Did I not put the ring on? Oh, I never put on our Ring of Blades, which is increases physical attack. So, we're going to go this way. We can't use that lever just yet. So, right here are the, I believe these are persimmons. Right? Oh, Crimson Parma. So what Parmas are, so these allow you, these are great for a mage build. So, Green Blossom, I don't know what persimmons do. Never mind. But either way, those things that I was just like hovering over, if I'm out of spells and I can't rest, you can pop one of those and you'll get some of your spells back. So that's why it's so nice. What do I have to do here? I forget where the lever is. Right. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's not a lever, it's a pull down. Dang, that guy's a naked going into here. He's insane. That guy's a maniac. He's a maniac. Broken sword. Broken straight sword, I should say. Keep going. So these are Hide Knights. Now, these guys won't attack you until you kill the first boss. These guys are good souls. I don't recommend fighting them right now because, actually, I don't really recommend fighting them at all in this area. Just because they're so sporadic, they're very hard to fight. So we're going to sprint past this guy and we're going to get the bonfire. Those guys aren't that hard. The big knights aren't bad. So hit that. Let's rest. So you can use spells on these guys, or they kind of attack in threes. It's been a while since I fought them, but you just have to watch for that. The backstab's what gets you. Like that. That's me sucking. So again, High Knight. Watch him. These guys are a little more annoying because they're sporadic. The ones with the club. These guys, they swing. They have wide sweeps. Like that. Sometimes they have a third, and then they'll do that shit. You can't even backstab them either. I mean, it makes complete sense considering they're fucking massive. If you don't feel comfortable fighting these guys, you could always just fight at a distance. If you're following along, you should have 62 soul hours, which is more than enough. Especially for this next guy, because we're going to cheese the absolute piss out of him. So, this guy goes right into blocking mode. Line him up there. He's going to start backing up. Just keep firing, and he'll eventually slip off. And I ran out of stamina, which is not great. I just realized I forgot to hit one of the levers, I think. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Was there a lever back there? No. No, there's no lever for there. That's the first lever. Plunge attack. Sweet. Yep, there we go. So now that I've killed him, now the lever comes up. So here's your first lever. So the bonfire is right across from us. So hit that lever. Try and lure this guy over. The way I like doing it, I'll snipe him first. Just to get him to come. And then, once you kill him, the other two will start charging you. But, again, we should have more than enough of these to fight. More than enough Great Soul arrows. So now these guys will come. So what I like to do is get close to them so that they swing. Once they drop their shield once, they actually won't put it back down. You just have to be careful not to fall. Let me grab this. Lloyd's Talisman. So I like fighting them down here just because I don't feel like I'm going to fall off. So. Now that it's a 1v1, I feel pretty confident in fighting them. For some reason, these guys take a lot less hits, because I think they expect you to fight all three of them in that little Coliseum area. Yeah, we're not doing that. That would be asinine, to say the least. So, this boss, you can actually use a summon sign, an NPC. So for those of you that have never played a Dark Souls game before, the more NPCs you have, the more health and damage the boss does. It's like multiplied by 1.5 or something like that. So we're actually not going to use him for this boss. This boss is actually pretty easy and slow. So there's the second lever. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Now we're just going to continue on to the right. Okay, how do I want to do this? So don't worry about the High Knight just yet. We're going to focus this guy first. 1, 2. Don't be afraid to use your spells on these guys just because we actually are not going to be using spells against the boss. He's one we're just going to fucking run in on and just beat the shit out of. Okay. So this guy can be a problem. Again, as I said, this is a high knight. You don't want to fight these guys one-on-one. So I'm just going to try and decimate him as fast as I can. Because we want that chest. Sweet. Ring of Burning. All right. So this boss, again, not hard. You just have to be careful with not getting hit. That's really it. If you want to use an NPC, he's right here. You don't really need him. Also, I would say keep him just in case because I don't know if you use an NPC once, I don't think they come back. So I would not use him on this because you're going to want to use him to push to the other side. So, yeah. Just wish me luck on this one. The Dragon Rider. So one of these guys is pretty easy. Once we start getting to multiple, that's when it's a problem. So just kind of stay behind him. As you can see, he's kind of derpy. He's got one attack, I think, that might be a problem. Just stay on his shield side. Yep. Easy. Dragon Rider Soul. 15k. Right off the rip. Okay. So, any other guide, hit the bonfire, will tell you to kill this lady up ahead. Now, she's kind of a bad guy. She's kind of not. So what she does is so remember when we walked in, there was that thing in the center where that we could have examined, but we didn't. It was like that white paper when we walked down from Majula. She's called the gatekeeper, sort of. So every time you use it, you have to pay her 2,000 souls. Luckily, what most people do is they kill her, and then they, that way they can just use it for free. I rather spend the 2,000 souls just because one of the achievements is to get everyone into Majula. She's one of them that we need, so that's why we're going to move her instead of kill her, and then we'll have to deal with the consequences later. But, yeah, she also sells miracles and spells. So, buy items. As you can see, she sells increases Ring of Prayer, so that increases faith, and then she has all the miracles, not spells. So talk to her. We're going to get her to move. Okay.
No need for miracles.
No. So she should leave. Yep. So now she'll be back at the key thing later. So either way, we're going to pop an effigy because we have to now work to the other side. This is a little annoying. So what we have to do is we have to work to the other side using the NPC. Now remember, all the High Knights are going to be pissed now that you've killed the boss. So we have to kill High Knights as well as those Iron Soldiers that you saw that we've been fighting. And you have to keep your NPC alive. So don't be afraid to use all your spells during this one because using those spells, the next boss, you need spells, but you don't. I might put on our persimmons just in case, because these things, the amber herb, geez, so that we can get some spells back. But the hardest part is just working through the area. So I'm going to use this as well because we don't need the Dragon Rider soul. So we're actually, I think we're... So, okay, so we're actually good level-wise. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to work our int. Right? We want to get our intelligence to 19. Is that correct? Let me see. Level int to get into 19. Use NPC to push other side. Okay, so now we want to get to 19. Perfect. Dude, right on the money, bro. travel, and we're gonna head on back to where we just were. Oh, I forgot about the dragon. Okay. So we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna turn around. Do a 180. So the High Knight, as I said, these guys are very sporadic and hard to fight. If I stand over here, he actually won't do anything. Like, that's the... Ooh, I lied! Holy! See, they hit hard, too. Oh, I've never seen him come that far. Nice. All right. That was close. So, grab Life Gem. We're going to grab our NPC, and we're going to work to... Masterless Glencore. We're going to work to the other side. Let me put on our herbs. Glencore. Look at Glencore fucking putting in work. Now, what's cool about Glencore, actually most of the NPCs in this game, there aren't too many that don't do this, but if they get a little bit of a break, they will heal up. They have their own Estus. Unlike in the other one, Dark Souls 1, you have to like heal them up. So right, if we're not in a fight, I'm sure he'll heal in a second. Let's see. Do it, Glencore! Heal! Glencore! Why won't you heal? Glenny boy, what are you doing? Whatever you do, you just don't want him to die. Like, that's the most important thing. Just make sure he does not die. Come on, heal. Watch him not heal. Like, that's my luck. Yeah, there we go. Hole. Don't scare him like that, Glencore. Heal twice. I don't care if you have to heal twice. Fucking do it, bro. Please, for the love of God. So these two will attack at the same time. Oh God. So I'm gonna use my life gems just because I don't want to use my Estus for this fight if I don't have to, because there's actually, it's kind of like there's like a mini boss kind of before him, so you'll see. Divine Blessing. So there's gonna be one more knight up ahead. He'll come on down. So to our left is a dragon. So he's going to be sleeping. The dragon will be asleep. The trick to this dragon, so that you don't get wrecked, okay, is you want to sprint as fast as you can and get to the right so that the fire, he kind of does like a fire breath from right to left. You want to stay to his right. So we're going to sprint for it, and then we're just going to kind of level this guy as fast as we can. So there he is waking up. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, perfect. So now we're going to start using GRS on him. You want to kill him before he flies. That's the only hard part about this, because once he flies in the air, it's a little bit of an issue. Glencore does help. So that's exactly what we didn't want. Stay down, stay down. Like, look at that shit. Normally that kills me. Thank God it didn't. Dude, I don't want to jinx it. This is going very well so far. Okay, cool. So now we get our next lever. And Glencore has basically full health at this point. I might just pop one of these just in case. So we're going to pop one of those just to get our spells back. And we're going to head on up. Let's get in full health. So this is another boss that's not particularly hard. It's just that it's a much easier with Glencore. Old Radiant Life Gem. Okay, Glenn, get in there, dude. I would have liked him to heal. Half health. It's whatever. So, Old Dragon Slayer. Come on, Glencore. Take him. Oh, that's going to hurt. Ooh, wow. I managed to cancel it. Glencore, do some damage, bro. Gonna need you to hit him. So GRS does, or GRS, Great Soul Arrow does quite a bit of damage, as you can see. Again, I don't think this will be a problem if you've been clearing this. Oh, Glencore with the stun lock, not letting him get his spell off. 75. Again, just solid damage. Solid damage. Masterless Glencore. Good job, Glencore. My goodness. My God. Old Leo's ring. Okay. Open chests. Okay, we got some leveling to do. So that's to the next area. We don't have to worry about that. We'll open the chests. I wonder what killed people here. What these? Oh, I guess they tried fighting him. So this
transient. This is no
place such as you. You're not needed. Okay. So he won't talk to us really.
Transient. You would never make a knight of the blue.
I have nothing more to say. Fine. Be a dick, dude. And I think that's why people fight him and then they just get shreked. So that's another guy that we will continue his quest line later. What's this? Keep on going. Keep on going. I forget where this leads to. I'm going to head on down. Oh, nowhere. Perfect. Masterless Glencore. Oh, okay. This is the bonfire that I missed. Gotcha. So this was one that I missed in the first area. All right. Sweet. Killing it. Killing it. So far, so good. So with that, we can eat that soul because we will not need it. Old Dragon Slayer. Upgrade Estus. I don't have an Estus shard. Level up. So we want to get our attunement to... So, no. I'm sorry. What do I want to move it to? Miracle Lady. 19, we're good there. Alright, so before we do that, we're going to upgrade our staff. So this guy, we're going to talk to him. He's like, oh, I just want to open this door. Luckily, we have the key. So now he's going to be like, yo! You know? He's like, yo! How sick is that? So let's rest real fast just to reset the world. And he should be inside, correct? Yep. So let's upgrade our staff.
The name and you a man not
we want to reinforce. 1, 2. Ooh, I'm missing a Titanite shard. Okay, that's all right. I could probably get another one in here. So we'll be back here in a sec. Either way, we're going to start doing some stuff because now we can unlock pretty much everything. So if we go over to here, this will be one of the merchants. This guy sells armors, if I remember correctly. Look at his wares. Yeah, so he has a shield and he's got a couple armor sets. We don't need any of these, but we're going to keep talking to him. Exhaust his dialogue. Why am I here? Climb this ladder. Titanite shard. Perfect. So now we can get to level 3. Told you. Told you we get it. So don't fall into the hole. You don't want to do that. Are going to open this door, the house key. This place can be slightly confusing, but you want to go over to here first. Hit this, the Pharaoh's Lockstone. It's one of the lockstones. Go this way. We're going to go this way first, and then we're going to take a left to go upstairs. Don't remember what's up here. I think it's just one enemy up here, but I'm not sure. Oh, no enemy. So, pig. No point in fighting the pigs. Don't even bother. For some reason, I thought there was something up there, but I guess I'm wrong. Go into here. Now, this is where we will find... Remember the map maker that we talked to in the cave? He will eventually land here. As you can see, this shows you where your main bonfires are. So, this is actually a map of the world. It's pretty neat. So if you're ever like, where do I go next if you're not using a guide? That's where you would go. Human effigy. There should be another skeleton down here somewhere. Estus flask shard. That's what we needed. Go over to here. Open this chest. It's a fancy ass chest. A soul vessel. Soul vessel. All right, and now that this door's open, now that we've unlocked the place, now Cleat or whatever will be here. Whatever his name is. Sweet. Now, the next one we want to go to. Open this door, and here's our kitty.
Oh,
Missy Buns.
and one without much
Time remaining, ready to fall apart, blah, 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 suit you.
So,
So, this lady does a couple things. So, she sells all the cool rings. The big one that everyone gets are the red eye ring, which we might be getting just because we want to use it for, so what that does is, like, let's say you're in a boss fight, the boss will target you. So, for 2 of the main quests, or side quests, I should say, we have to have NPCs survive certain boss fights. You can use this ring, and it does help a lot. The other one's this ring. We actually don't really need it, so don't worry about it. This one we will need later. We could pick it up now, but I think I'm going to wait on it. I don't think we're even going to get to that tonight. I'd be very surprised if we did. But now, we're pretty much done in that area. So let's just get our staff to +3. We're not upgrading our sword at all because we're going to get rid of it fairly soon. Reinforce. Boom. Now we're good. We only have to get to 3. Don't waste the materials.
is that it? Here, to see luck.
So, upgrade. Yes. Now, I don't know if we grabbed any... Did we have any bone dust? I don't think so. Or... No. It does not look like we have any dust. Okay. So let's level up. And we want to get what?
Seek souls. Large seek the king, lest this land.
So we want to get our attunement to 20. So now we can have a 4th spell. Oh, nope. We're not going to do that yet. We want to get this to 20, and we want to start working this to 10. Dude, right on the money, bro. Oh, right on the money. 20 and 10. Perfect, dude. Okay. Now we can continue. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, so that guy that we talked to that was like, you're not worthy. There's a couple more bosses you have to fight. He actually gets you into one of the covenants. I forgot which one that was. So we're going to go back to the lady who's not going to be there anymore. She's actually down in there. We'll do that much later. Now we're going to continue this way. There's nothing here. We're going to go on down, take a left. Under the stairs, there's going to be an item. Now we have one of these knights again on the right. Come on. Good hit. I'll give you that. Too bad. It's all for naught. That guy smoked my ass the first time. Didn't feel good. Go on down, grab this, the human effigy, grab this, soul of a proud knight, old halberd. The halberd's not a bad one if you're doing a strength build. So one thing I should have mentioned, if you do want to, I kind of said this at the beginning, but we didn't really go through it. If you only plan on doing a strength build, all you have to do in this game is really dual wield ultra great swords, which we will get later in the game. So we want to, all you would do is get your vigor, endurance, and strength up as high as you can up until the 150 mark. I think the caps are 40, 40, and 40, but I think you can bring them up to 50 pretty much each. So, and then you can just dual wield ultra grade swords and just fuck everything up. I would argue that's actually less fun than the mage build. But this is your first Scion Knight. Not too hard to fight. These guys are pretty easy to backstab. So just get behind them. Give them the stabbing. These guys you'll be able to one-shot later, so. Sion's gauntlets. Not bad, not bad. We got a chest here. Man, people tried to run past the Scion Knight and get this thing. Fools. Sublime Bone Dust. That's what we were looking for. How's life? Pretty good. I'm a little tired, but when aren't I tired, you know? Can't complain. Thank you for asking, Travis. Travis turns 21 tomorrow, guys. He grows up so fast. I remember when he was like 16. Sweet. Gonna head on down. Excuse me. Oh, does this take us to the wharf? Is this the wharf already? I think this does take us to the wharf. So this area, there's not much. You just have to be careful for the basilisk to your left. He's going to be here in a second. Oh, hello. $17. It says some dirty things. Okay. Wait. So here's the basilisk. These guys petrify you. If you played the first game, you'll remember them. You don't want to get petrified because it's an instant kill. So this is where you can use a branch of yore. I've actually never used a branch here. We might come back for that one. Someone just has to remind me. I don't remember what's back there. Well, I've never been there, so I won't even know. But oh, car. Are we? I think we're already at the wharf. Yep. Boom. So Lucitil is not FBI. It's a joke. Thanks, Trev. Thanks for looking out for me. Okay, now the wharf. This can be a tough area for some people, but I'm going to show you guys kind of the best way of doing it. Ideally, you smoke them out. You know, you just smoke them out with your soul arrows. Now, for this area, you will have to light some bonfires just to make it a lot easier. I recommend clearing the area first and then before you rest, then you go back through and hit all the lights. So we should have more than enough soul arrows at this point. We won't have a problem here. We won't. Straight up. No Man's Wharf. The only thing that sucks are these dogs. The dogs are the ones that will wreck you. Human effigy. Boop. Really? I'm amazed that hit me. Infantry axe. We're gonna clear this part first. Chest. Titanite shard. Oh, thanks, game. These guys hit hard, but they're not that nuts. Boom. Soul of a Proud Knight. I'm gonna use life gems for this. I'll use all my life gems before I use any of my my Estus, just because this area, there's a lot that we have to clear here. So let's try and lock onto this guy that's down here. Hit him once so that he falls. Take the hit. Take the hit. Hit him. Sweet. So don't bother grabbing the summon sign. You could use him for this, but I wouldn't even bother. Let's just clear out this area instead. I'd say, yeah, I'd say just clear it. Don't bother fighting, using any NPCs now, because we're actually going to use them for the boss fight. This area is pretty big. It's like a loop, but it's still a big area nonetheless. Ooh, silent but deadly. Nice. So you really just have to watch out for the guys up top. The double sword guys suck. Keyboard recommendations. I always like the Razor ones. Like, I'm a big Razor fan. I'm surprised. I know people give them shit, but I actually really enjoy the Razor products. I know Grant would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Sorry, Grant. Grant's always had bad luck with the Razor products. But, again, I like the Ornata. But I've had my Ornata for a while. Grant's definitely someone you should ask. I'm not great with that stuff. I just care about what works. I don't know what's best. All right. So keep working up. We got a dog to your left. He's kind of in the background there. Nice. This guy's gonna drop on down. This is the one part that might give you trouble. So there's 3 dogs. They're gonna basically bum rush you, which is not fun. There's a dog right there. So let's get Lucatiel first, or Lucatiel. So this is Lucatiel. This is one of the missions that we have to do. We're going to exhaust her dialogue instantly. I will help you. Something. Just make sure that you exhaust all this dialogue. We're going to head on down. Let's just open this door. I think it's a door. No, it's not a door, but okay. So that's fine. We've moved her. We have to use her in the upcoming boss fight. And she's kind of in like a hidden spot, which is annoying. But, oh, fuck. That was almost really bad. So what we want to do is we want to snipe some of these puppies. So the dogs are such a pain in the ass to fight. All right. Nice, nice. Nice. So grab this. Smooth stone. We're just going to drop. So this is where we just were to fight. We're going to do a quick 180 just so we can grab the items that we missed. So we will have to rest for Lucitil. Just so we can get her summon sign. I don't know what this honestly, I'm going to use a Pharaoh's Lockstone on this because I don't know what's in here. I've never checked. Where does this open? I don't know what that did. I guess it's just light. Oh, okay. It's just a massive light. It's kind of nice, I guess. But we're going to be lighting everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but cool. All right. Huh. Nice. So this is the pointless room. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So we got a little bit more we wanted. Man, these guys are quiet. Man, that guy's sniping me from up there. Holy. All right. Awesome. So, do we have any fire seeds? We must, right? Must have 8. Wow, we don't have any fire seeds. Wow. Okay. So, real fast, what we're going to do just for safety, because the next area, like chunk of area, we're going to be fighting these guys that are actually afraid of fire. So, we're going to go back to the bonfire. Make sure you don't rest. Just light your bonfire. I'll show you how to do that. And now we're going to go through and we're basically going to hit all of the lights so that you're good. So we're going to go up to the bonfire. Do not rest. Press Y to toggle so that it says light torch. We have 25 minutes on our torch, which is good. So now we're just going to go on through and we're going to pretty much light everything. 1. Now, even if you die, torches don't disappear. So, just make sure you light all of them. I don't know if... I'm not sure if it actually unlocks anything if you do all of them. So, if you press Y or you change weapons, your torch will go out. Fortunately, if it does go out, you can just go to one of the lit torches. You don't have to go all the way back to the bonfire, which is nice. So, yeah. That's a nice little feature. Might as well get some light up in this bish. Am I right or am I right? You just have to be careful with these barrels because these barrels will explode if you if they light on fire. Okay, cool. So this, I think, is locked right now. I believe this is a shortcut later. But we'll see. Nice. This is where you'll find Lucy Teal, I believe. Her summon sign. Repair powder! So this is where we were sniping those guys. So yeah, this is the back door. I believe this is locked. Yeah. That's locked. Okay, cool. Just clearing, boys. Just clearing. Bandit axe. So one thing we're going to do now that we're at this point is we're going to take off our staff and we're going to put it in this hand. We're going to switch between the two instead. Just because we don't want to lose our torch. That's really the only reason. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on this, did I? No, we're good. Just clearing away. So, now you will meet your first, what do you call these guys? I don't even know what to call them, but these guys are quite interesting. So they will kick the absolute shit out of you, but they're afraid of fire. So as long as you have a torch, you're laughing. They won't attack you as long as you have a torch out. If you don't have a torch, this shit goes south quick. I'm going to take out this guy just because he's annoying me. Thank you. Emit force. Lost soul. So go over to this door and open and then roll backwards because he's going to break the door. Yep. And again, he's not going to do anything because he's like, oh shit, he's got fire. We don't know what fire is. Son of a gun. That's word for word what he says. Verbatim. So, again, this guy drops down for no reason whatsoever because, again, he can't hit me. Fool! And then there should be one more upstairs. 1, 2. And we'll use GRS. Boom. Pick up for the longsword. Hit this up. Now I just want to make sure. I don't think either of these are mimics, but could be wrong. Great sword. Oh, it's a trap chest. Woo! That was close. Silver talisman. Okay, so now I'll use one of these now. Ooh. Little Estes. Little Estes action. Okay. So let us continue forward. And we are going to... There's 2 guys up here. So boom, boom, boom. Boom. Nice. There we go. Don't know if I want to use 2 of those, but okay. So come over here, and we want to hit this lever because we need to sound the alarm. We need our boat. Life gem for the homeward bone. Now, we don't want to drop just yet. We can hit this guy right here. Oh, I put out my... Whatever. That's fine. He'll drop. Should be one more underneath me, I believe. Forget what's in there. Where's the other one? There should be one more. Oh, yeah, there he is. This guy's a... You gonna learn today. Or I could whiff. That's cool. Alright, so these guys suck. These guys will do some damage to you. Gotta be careful. Now what also sucks is that I don't have any more fire. Let's do this. So let's take this off. Let's put this back on our other hand just because it's so awkward. Yep. Oh, there's a second one. Perfect. Killing it. All right, let's just go talk to Havel. Or Haviland. So that's where we just came from. We're going to go back there in a second. I just want to go get to a new torch. And... whoop. Boom. Haviland.
Who are you?
Gavland. Sorry.
Wheel.
Gavland deal. Many souls. What do you want? So we can buy items from him. He has the ring and poison stuff. Poison moss and things like that. We can sell stuff to him, or we can just talk to him and get him to leave. Gavlin deal, Gavlin wheel. So Lucatiel's symbol is going to be here as well. Her summons is right here. So this is the door that if we open this is our shortcut, if you remember. But there's actually another shortcut that we can get in 1 second. So we're going to do that first. Oh, let me turn around again. I wanted to get a torch. So now that I think about it, let's do this. Light torch. Got 18 minutes left on this torch, which is fine. 18 minutes is more than enough in this game. I think I might have, in the whole first playthrough, I think I might have used 18, maybe 20 minutes total of torches. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So, from here, let's start lighting some stuff. So we'll light this one. Keep on going. Now we're going to open this door. Now this is the one that I said, little bit of a oh, shit. I fucked up, but this is not the right one. No, we're poisoned. Now poison in this game isn't too bad, but... Do I have any poison moss? Let's see. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, I might as well. Just use a poison moss to get rid of it. There's a twinkling here. Fragrant branch of yore. Huh. I wonder if I missed this the first time. Oh, fuck me. I forgot that. Okay, looks like we're using 2 of these. So as you can see, my poison's still going up. That means that I have to keep rolling to get the poison off of me. Does this have an upstairs? No. Does that mean I have to go up and around? God damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, yes. Yeah, because that's where we came from, so. Let's get the shortcut real fast, just because. So don't roll in water, obviously, otherwise you'll lose your weapon. Not bad. Kick this down. Do this. Do this. And you should be pretty much all lit. So now that we've kicked that down, see, that takes us back to here. And now we're okay. Sort of. We still have one more thing to do, but I don't want to waste it. So this is our next mage guy. So this guy sells a lot of spells. You have to have, I think your intuition has to be 18 before you can talk to this guy. But he's going to sell you, one, your ring. So definitely grab this. I'm actually going to grab this right now. And then you can buy this one too, but you can get that later. And then he also sells all the good spells. So we're going to grab one of these. Actually, I'm just going to buy out his store. Nice. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's not repair. If we can get repair now, I'd be super happy, but magic weapon, we don't need that, so we'll grab that later. Go through his dialogue, and we're going to move him back to Majula.
The forces of magic and so.
Okay. Just want to check something real fast. So. Now that everything is lit up, we are good to go to the boss. There's just one more area up top that I missed. So we're just going to clear that real fast. And it's just those guys again with the... I forget what's in there. That's why I'm curious. We also have a branch of yore. I'm debating, do I want to use that now or later? I guess we can use that later. We can buy a branch of yore, but it's fine. So, we want to go this way. We want to go into that room across. So open this door, and you'll see these guys again. You're gonna boom. Believe there's one more up here? No, we're good. Okay, awesome. So we can rest at the bonfire. We have successfully cleared the wharf. And there's one more torch thing there. That kind of annoys me that I can't get that. Shit. All right, whatever. Again, I don't think it does anything if you hit all the torches, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go rest. Maybe put on some new spells. Why not? See where we're at. See, if I can get my attunement to 6 slots, we're laughing. So let's see real fast. So we have that. Emit force. Great heavy soul arrow. We'll use that one. We'll throw that one on. Okay, cool. So we do have to clear just a little bit because we want to get our NPCs. Remember, we have to take Lucatiel. If we don't take Lucatiel, her quest line kind of becomes dead, which does suck. Oh. Ow. God damn. So touch summon sign for Old Guard Bradley. There's Uno. So we're gonna be taking 4 into this. Where are you, Bradley? Those guys are stuck, so we're not going to bother with them. Let's go this way. God, I hate this spot. Thank you. Uh-oh, Bradley's fighting someone. Lucatiel, where's your summon sign? Friend ahead. Lucatiel's summon sign, where is it? Oh, thanks for the heal. I didn't know Key had heal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, Bradley, don't die on me. Always hate dealing with the dogs. Bradley, no! Bradley! Bradley has returned. Great, thanks. Thanks, Bradley, you fucking useless sack of shit. Is she still here? Huh. Hold on, we gotta find her. I found you looking up custom Easter eggs for Frigid. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, we haven't played zombies in a long ass time. I don't want to die here. Please don't kill me. Okay, hold on. Sprint. We're gonna go rest real fast because that was bullshit. I'm on extraction right now. I don't remember the zombie maps. I'll take your word for it. You probably remember more. We've done so many over the years. They're just a blur. Now, I'm still curious as to why I couldn't find her summon sign. Let me see. I don't remember what extraction was. Maybe, let me try not grabbing Bradley. Maybe she's up there when I don't grab his summon sign. Now, because Bradley's quest was complete, I don't know if we can grab him again, but he's not important. Oh, no, we can. So we'll wait on him. Don't kill me. Well, let's see. Where's Lucatiel's summon sign? Hold on one second, guys. I really want to look this up because I don't want to screw this up. Lucatiel questline. Because I don't see her. Oh! They moved her summon. Oh, hold on. So maybe we didn't have to go over here. Is this Lucatiel? Oh, okay, cool. So Lucatiel's right here. We don't even have to worry about her. For some reason, I thought that there was a third guy. Oh, fuck off, man. There's nothing worse. Nothing worse than dealing with these guys. I don't want to have to use a humanity if I don't have to. Where are all these guys coming from? Oh. Stop it. Alright. We're sprinting to the bonfire, boys. We gotta pray to God we don't die. Yeah, we're good. We're gooch. We're gooch. Okay. Sorry, that took a little bit. For some reason, they moved her summon sign, and I didn't realize it. I had to look up a video for that part, but... I mean, that makes sense. Alright, sweet. Whew! Now we don't have to deal with all that again. Pop a life gem. Alright, we're going to use Bradley, and then we just have to grab Lucatiel, and we are set. Idiot. Fool. Excuse me, Brad. All right, Lucatiel. So remember, we have to keep her alive during this fight. She shouldn't be too difficult for this one. Come on, Lucatiel. Oh, thanks for the heals. So, this boss, again, very easy. There's a little bit of clearing we have to do. But it should not be bad at all. So we're going to go left first. 1, 2, 3. Lucatiel, you will not die on my watch. Now here's the shepherd. Nice, nice. Okay. Is there a chest up there? I feel like I'm missing a chest. But I could be wrong. Nope, we're good. Alright. So this boss, again, let them do all the work. You just sit back and basically spam them with spells. That's all it takes. This guy's quite easy. I feel like I'm missing a chest. Hold on one second. Break barrels, rob, hit. Chest behind building. Wait. Open door for chest. Down. Talk to Gavlin. Get 2 minute 20. Talk to man for heavy. You grab pyromancy flame and pop. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I don't remember there being anything here. So let's do this real fast. So as I said, this boss quite easy. Just keep hitting him with soul arrows. These guys will do most of the work. You just have to make sure Lucille dies. Now, let's say one of your NPCs does die. All you have to do is quit the game mid-fight. Don't kill the boss. Quit the game, reset, and they'll respawn with a quarter health, which is really nice. So we just have to make sure Lucille's not getting slammed out. She just has to survive. We don't care what happens to Bradley. Bradley's bitch made. Hey, Bradley, help her out, bro. She's getting clapped, and you're sitting here, and you're the only one with the shield. Oh, no, she has a shield, too, but whatever. All right, there's one. So Lucille's first part of the quest is finished. Flip Sentry Soul. Nice. Is there a chest over here? I guess it's just the chest up ahead, which is fine. Okay. So, before we leave, we're going to go back to the guy and talk to him. The guy that sells us stuff. Because right here is our Pyromancy Flame and Fireball, which does help in certain areas. There's actually one boss we're going to use to basically cheese the absolute piss out of her. But that's like one of the last bosses in the game that we do. But yeah, besides that, we're pretty much done with this area. What time is it, by the way? Wow, it's 9:04 already. Man, in 3 hours, we've completed what took me about 2 days.
Your visit is welcome.
Reinforce pyromancy. Talk.
The forces, it is, I suspect, sources.
Young people. Buy item. Ring is good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, speaking of which, I totally forgot.
In my jewelry.
Thank you. I totally forgot that we have a ring to put on. So we're going to get rid of the blue ring, and we are going to put on this ring. So this is our casting speed ring. So now we can actually cast a little faster. So it helps a lot with spells. It helps a shit ton with hexes. So once we get to hexes, we're lit. So let's leave this area because he's going to move back to Majula after we leave. And then we'll do some levels, and we're good. I'll just pee, and then we'll start the next area. This area is pretty solid. Right, I believe we've cleared everything. Hit this. Matt's great. Matt Sprague posted on a story him getting a basketball. I should send him. Hey, you can't ball. You don't ball, bro. Oh yeah. Okay. So now we are in the backside of the area that we were in before, right? We took the nest, the crow's nest after the pursuer. It takes you to the other side of this area. So what I'm going to do is clear out this area. And we'll get to the bonfire, then we'll level up. I'm hit. Ugh. So we're going to take this up. And then we're going to take it down, actually, too. There's a hidden wall that we want. I think it's this. Oh, no, it's right there. Sweet. So not this one, not this one, which is the one that has stuff in it. So this is kind of where the game begins in the sense of, I think it's right here, yeah. In the sense of, this is where bosses are going to start clapping their cheeks. So hit the button, fall out. This is where you're going to start dealing with multi-bosses and you're like, oh shit. So I believe it's this one, right? Don't think it matters. I think it takes me down to the spot anyway. Yeah. Boom for the centaur and repair powder. So drop. We'll take it one more time. Nice. All right, so one of these, forget which one. One of these has, one, the bonfire in it, but also an item. So common fruit. I'm not even sure what that's for. I don't think I've ever used that. And there it is, our bonfire. All right, so let's go back to Majula. We'll do some levels. I just have to go to the bathroom real fast. Get shortcuts, get attunement to 20, use elevator, get top, go items, barrels, close. Yeah, so we're through the first page of my notes. Aha! All right, sweet. So 1 second, let me just go to the bathroom, and then we will continue. See what we can get done in 2 hours. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. All right. Whoa, pancake. Sorry, Blue Ninja. I don't know. Gotta stop alt tabbing when I don't have to. All right. So we're clear. All the easy stuff. Now's when the game gets hard, as I said. So, first thing we're gonna do, we don't need any of those souls. So, we're going to use all of them, including the one that we just got from the boss, because he does not give us anything but a weapon. Whoa, new follower. Really? I got a new follower on DLive? I don't have my DLive open because of the walkthrough, but just because I have to see my notes. All right, so we have a lot here. We can start. We're really ahead of schedule here, time-wise, I guess you can say. Bearer of the curse. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, we are going to get our attunement. Did you platinum? I didn't get Baldur's Gate 3. So good health. So we got time. Go up, exhaust dialogue, talk to. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Did I finish this? I forget chest. Go talk to leagues. Open barrel. Okay, so that's okay. Gotcha. So let's get our attunement's not at 20 yet. So we'll get attunement to 20 now, and then we can start working our faith. Attunement to 20, and then faith to 16. So we'll get attunement to 20. And then faith to 16. Okay, yeah, we'll start working towards that. Perfect. So, on top of that, I don't believe we have a shard, but we do have a sublime bone dust. So, seeds, we go to her for so that we can get a new, an extra Estus. This one actually strengthens the amount of Estus you get back with each sip. So that's why we're going to burn the sublime bone dust. You have to burn it at this one. You can't burn it at any others, I don't believe. So that's our first one, and now we can go back. Now, we're actually going to work from the smaller side over. So if we go here, we're going to start here instead. So this is where we came from the nest when we fought the first pursuer. We're going to clear this side first, then we're going to work for the other side, just because it's a little easier in my opinion. Or like, you can, not easier, but we can just hit stuff. Shards, not seeds. Right, I'm confusing the pyromancy seeds or whatever. So, stick to this real fast. We're going to go this way. Take out this. Don't drop, because that's where the next pursuer is going to spawn. Fuck! Fuck! That's okay. We got what we needed. That's like our first real death. No, second real death. Third, maybe fourth. Maybe fourth. Okay, real fast, actually, now that I can do this, let me just throw on another one of... Let's put these on. So, we want to go here. We will take out this guy first. 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So this is where we might have some struggles, boys. I won't lie to you. So we want to run and grab the chest. We're still going to fight the pursuer because we need the Twinkling Titanite. But what is this? This is a... What is this? This is... I don't even know. That's a branch. All right, pursuer. Boom. So whenever he does that lunge attack, that's when you want to hit him. The other trendy games, like only up Diablo. We didn't platinum Diablo. Only up is like one. Hold on, 1 second. Let me focus here. This is not where I want to risk dying. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta focus for this part. I can't be answering questions. But, yeah, we finished everything. Diablo 4 was a waste of money. And I think everyone's starting to realize that. Okay. So, let me do that one more time. We're gonna go this way. The fuck was that? All right. So go forward. Get to the chest. So you have to literally get in front of the chest for it to work. So he has one attack that you really have to watch out for because there's really no way of dodging it. It's like a soul reaping attack. I forget what it's called. It's like it's not Dark Dance. But with these pursuers, basically you just want to wait for that, dodge, and then hit once. Patience is definitely a virtue with these guys. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, managed to dodge it somehow. So this is where he's probably gonna do it. Oh, I'm all out. No! Oh! Oh, I got lucky. He didn't do the move. Whoo! That was close. Twinkling Titanite. Perfect. My God. Okay. I'm going to use Heavy Soul Arrow. Gonna roll and open this door. Lucatiel. So talk to her. She's gonna help us for this boss. Perfect. So her dialogue's exhausted. I forget what boss he helps us with next. I don't think it's this boss coming up. Antiquated key. So let's go this way real fast. Yeah, let's clear backwards. So we want to go this way and up. Grab this for a large Titanite shard. Not very good at what he does. Keep going backwards. Don't worry about this guy or that guy just yet. We're gonna go left and grab this, and we're gonna unlock the blacksmith right now. One. Cool. So before we continue and do that part, what we're gonna do. Let's take out the dogs first, because we don't want these dogs being a problem. There should be 2 dogs, I believe. Yeah. So you can hear the blacksmith's hammer. So a lot of people missed this, but we have to break this wall. So what you want to do is you want to hit this barrel. Knock it down. This is the way I like to do it. Just get it straight. Get it literally touching that wall. Oh, perfect. Usually I would hit it, but got enough momentum. So here's the bonfire for this area. And then let's go talk to our boy. Well, actually, open the chests first. Titanite shard. I think I got 5 there. So that gate right there never opens. That's why you have to break that wall. Iron arrow. A large Titanite shard. And then this guy's armor. So one of the achievements in the game is we have to get this guy's armor set, and the way you do that is you have to spend enough money with him to get him to move to this anvil. The achievement unlocks when you grab the armor, which is what he's sitting on right now. So you just need him to move to the anvil. You'll get this with time. So this is the guy that you want to upgrade all your stuff with. You can do it back at Majula, but just come here instead. It's a little easier, I guess. But now we're going to travel to the back side of this, and we're going to clear backwards. So here, and we want this one. So technically we just cleared backwards. Now we're going to clear forwards. Now you could drop down to there. Forget if I want to do that though. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna drop, go down here, go straight. We got a little soul of a brave warrior. Take out the archers. So let's break this. Pick up item, which is an alluring skull. We're going to... Yeah, I was scared that was going to happen. So that's the pursuer. We're not going to fight him now. We'll reset. We're going to take out all these guys first before we do that. Go over to these barrels. So he just disappeared, which is fine. That's actually exactly what we want. I don't want to fight him right now. Not with these guys. Now there's going to be one more dog over here. Believe this is a bonfire? Is this a... Estus shard, yeah. So now we can get that up to 5, which we might as well do. And then we will fight these guys. So, if you were paying attention, you will know that this is literally where we just were, right? There's the bonfire that we just lit. So that's how close these bonfires are. We'll pull this, just because. Nice. Nice. Yeet. And then there's just this little small area to clear. So you have to watch out for these guys. These guys will land on you and explode. So they like to blow up. We don't like them blowing up. Oh, like that. Ooh, look at that. So close to dying. Flame butterfly. Perfect. Now this door we have to open from the other side. This is locked. So, oh! No, wait, I have the antiquated key. Huh. Well, either way, we're not going to go through there right now. Oh, that's right. Because, of course it opens because I moved from the back. So, that actually does make sense. All right. So, real fast, we're going to rest, and then we're going to fight the pursuer. Hopefully this doesn't go too poorly. It shouldn't. Because there's no more archers. Or at least there shouldn't be any archers. But... I fucking hate fighting dogs because they have the weirdest hitboxes. So here's the pursuer. Again, this one sucks, especially because of this archer. Do the roar. Gotta wait for a better time. Perfect. So this is the attack I was saying you want to be very careful for. What's up, Dynamic? Come on. So they also curse you, which sucks, weenie. Twice? Oh, I fucked up. That's why patience is a virtue. Fuck, why'd I go twice, dude? That was so dumb of me. Shit. Shit. I was killing him, too. Killing him. Damn it. Damn it. Now, one thing I do want to do real fast, though, which is really bothering me. I have to flip these. Alright, let's not lose those souls, because we kind of need those souls. For the love of God, just hit him. Look at where those souls are. Holy shit. I'm screwed. Just hit the fucking... Dude, I hate swords in this game. They feel so freaking tiny. Alright. Oh, well, already wasted an Estus, which is awesome. Oh. I'm dead. I can't wait to die to an arrow in the back. That's gonna be sick, dude. Oh, there's no cover. Fantastic. Oh, jeez, I almost said it. I almost said it, dude. Man, I don't remember this being a problem for me. I don't know why this one's giving me so many problems. Maybe because there's 50 enemies in the way? I am going to pop an effigy now that I just have so many of them, so... Alrighty. What? He was so slow. What the fuck? That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna scream! There's no space and I have an archer shooting me for some fucking reason. Ah! Dear God, man. One downside of Dark Souls 2 is the fucking little space they give you in some of these fights. Holy shit. Wow, heavy soul arrow kind of sucks. What is it, like 10 more hit points maybe? Bro, the fucking dogs. All right, great heavy soul arrow. Do not let me down. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Now you need to fuck off. Holy shit. Thank God. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, man, what a shitty area. Okay. So now we can start moving up. Okay. So let's see if we can give our dull ember to this guy. Oh. Yep, so make sure you give him the ember. Yes! Give the dull ember. I'll fortify your gear. Thank you! Okay, cool. Both of you activate secret... Third. Oh, gotcha. All right. So with that, we can actually do some more levels. Ooh, actually, I lied. We can start getting our... Ooh, interesting. We can start getting our... hex stuff pretty soon. Yeah, so after this area, we'll start getting hexes. I'm hoping I can finish this and get hexes by the end of the night. If we can do that, I mean, we're laughing to the bank, dude. Okay, travel. We'll head back to Majula. Level up 10. Get people. So yeah, that's what we'll work for. So let's get our Estus up.
Is that a to see, however.
Upgrade Estus. Thank you. Level up. So we want 10, 10, 5, 20, 15, 16, 8, 22. So let's start working faith just so that we can, because we want to get these to 20 and 22 after this next boss, I believe. So, and we should be able to get there. Nice, nice. Okay. So, travel. We're going to go back to where we were. We'll start here. So now we're going to work through the inside. Now the inside can be a bit of a pain. Shouldn't be awful, but like we should be okay. I don't know why we'd have any problems. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Do I have a better Great Heavy? Because honestly, these kind of suck. Attune spells. I get 15 for those. Let's take these off. And take that off. Let's do one of these, and then we'll do one of these. Nope. What are you doing? Boom. Boom. And boom. My God. Not very smart. Okay, so before we continue, that guy might be coming for us, but try and take out this guy first, just because it makes your life a little easier. This inner part is a bit of a shithole, to say the least. So I might actually use some of my persimmons to work this area a little bit, just because we need a lot of souls for this next boss fight. Or not souls, I'm sorry, not souls. Spells. We need a lot of spells for this next boss fight. Now, Lucid Teal should be gone, right? Yeah, she's gone, which is good. Okay, so. The fuck? Cool, man! Who shot me from behind? Where'd you come from? He came all the way through? Oh my God. That's annoying. I'm just gonna try and rush these guys. I don't. So what you can do here is you can just kind of like back and forth these guys like this. Well, unless they do that, which is an awesome ability. Like, what the fuck, bro? Thank you. So these guys kind of struggle to get down, which is nice, but... Oh, I thought that was the... This is a horrible way of doing this. I'm using like all of my life gems. But that's okay. I don't want to waste my Estus, even though this next boss you can cheese fairly easily. Emphasis on fairly. It's not flawless, but... Okay. So, this is where we will use our first branch of yore. 1. So these guys, they become unpetrified, and then you just have to kill them. Now, once you open this door, get ready for hell, because they're going to sprint you. Ooh, dang. Must have headshot that guy or something. Okay, so why are we closing the door? Right? Anyway, so open this door. Now there's gonna be three guys. There's gonna be 3 guys. 1 to the left, 1 to the right, or 2 to the right. Okay, pick up item. So try and get them to hit because there's a explosive here. Get them to hit so that explodes. Yep, perfect. So now you've done some damage to them. Now, yeah. So this is the gate. We can pull this now, which I will do. So this is kind of like your shortcut. We still have one more thing we have to do before we do this shortcut. We gotta clear down. Yep. So that's where the boss is. We're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna work down, as I said. So just for some little items, go on down this way. So watch for the mummy to your right, because he will come out here and he'll clap some cheeks. So we grab this, Soul of a Proud Knight. Now we're gonna head on up. Okay. Oh, I guess we're not gonna head up because this guy wants to be annoying. Come on down, bit boy. Big mistake. Climb on up. So this is where we just were, right? This is the thing that we just hit. So first thing we want to do, we're going to pop an effigy because we were going to use a summons. So this is a triple person boss. So it's a three-man fight. So the first thing you want to do is you want to fight the one up top, and then once you clear the top, the other 2 will drop down, and you can sit up top and just hit him with spells. That's why being a caster is so nice. And the summon that we have will do 95% of the work. So we're just going to pop up a life gem. Touch summon sign for Pilgrim Belclair. I believe there's one other that we can use. Can we use Lucille for this? I think it's right here, right? Felicia the Brave, yeah. So we'll use her as well. Belclair and Felicia. Right, I think we got everything. So the first boss is going to be on the left, and then the rest we're just going to kind of like plow through. This boss is not easy, especially if you're doing it by yourself. So ideally, I'm going to pop one of these just to get some spells back. Ideally, you get rid of the first one really quick. Try and fight her on the small area. See, we're not doing much damage. It doesn't matter if these guys die. You don't have to worry about them for a achievement or anything. So now that she fell, this is a problem. Now, Felicia is the one that we didn't want going down there. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. We don't give a shit about her. Now, they can jump up here. That's why I'm trying to get this one out as fast as possible. So that's at least a 2. So the other 2, as you can see, are over there. Because I haven't dropped, they haven't dropped. So that's why we're like, oh, God. So we want to give her enough room to heal up. So Felicia, yep, perfect. So there's one heal up Felicia. So now, oh yeah. Great Soul Spear helps a lot. So, so she's healing up, which is good. Okay. So now that we have a lock on one, we can still stay up here and do some damage. If it's a one-on-one, they can usually survive. So there is a little bit of RNG to this. I won't lie to you guys. But if you can get all 3 on one of them, I mean, you're pretty much set. So I don't want to waste these. That's the problem. Felicia, I need you to do a little more damage because you're getting clapped. Okay, there goes Felicia. Idiot. So if it becomes a 1v1, you're kind of okay. But with 2, it's a little bit harder. So I should be able to kill this one before they both come up. So she's going to jump, which is fine. I have more than enough soul arrows. So now I'm going to drop. I take a little bit of damage, which is fine. So they have one spin attack that you really have to be careful for. And that. Wow, that came in a lot faster than I thought it would, actually. So this is the spin attack. Fuck. I'm debating if I want to... Oh, another spin? Spin to win. See, I won't lie. This one took me a couple tries. Thank God. First try, baby. Victory achieved. Huge. The Sentinels. So I don't believe I need theirs. The Ruined Sentinel Soul. I don't believe that's there. That one. Okay, that is the one that we need. So that one, we're not going to eat. We want to keep that soul. So next bonfire, I'm going to actually store that one. So over here, we're going to go left. This is a secret. Grab this. This is... Oh, wait. No. Grab this. Hush. That's a good one. That's a good spell. There's the next wall. So this one takes us up top. You can actually make that jump over. It's kind of hard to do. It's tricky, but it is doable. Just drop on down. Is it this one? Yep. So this is a chest. Not a mimic, which is good. Target shield. This is the last one, I believe. Oh, no, there's another one. This is a useless one. Pointless ahead. Yeah, this is the one that's useless. This one has an item, and I think we're good now. The rusted coin. Nice. Nice. So now we can start heading up. We got one more door right here. And this one actually has an enemy in it, so just be ready. Yep. Open. Rogue water. And now we're back up here. Again, you can make that jump if you have to, but you shouldn't have to. Now, there's going to be a bomb guy right there. Be careful. Yeah. Now go straight to the left. Boom. Okay. So first things first, we're going to take our item box. I'm going to put this soul in my item box because that's one that we need for one of the spells if we're going for our platinum, which we are. So now we can head on back and we can do some levels. We can get our levels up. All right, so let's go get our hex stuff because now we should be good to do that, actually. I just have to remember how to get there. So, I believe what we want to do, it's been a while. So, I want to go straight. We're not going to level up because we need 2,000 to actually turn the area. So, we want to, remember, we have to talk to the lady that is going to be like, oh, well, if you want to move shit, you're going to have to go through me. Oh. So, this is her. We saved her. We want to. Contraption does not move. Provide you with one buy. We want to move path for 2,000. Hurts a bit, but we have no reason to go over there anymore because that side's completely done. Sure, take the 2,000. Again, we don't want to kill her because we need the stuffs.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Talk. So we don't, because we don't have to move back. That's the only time we should have to. Otherwise, we'll just bonfire for it. So she has the rings and then the miracles. So we're good. Thank you. It's a miracle I haven't murdered your ass. Rogue water. I'm excited because now we can start our hexes. We're going to move on up. I think this is where we want to go. Want to get this bonfire. We're not going to clear this area now. We're actually going to come back to it, but is this it? Yeah. A little bit of a walk, a little hike. So, yep, there he is. That's our hex guy right there. We'll talk to him in a second. We want to get to the huntsman's corpse. So there's the bonfire. Let us talk. I think you have to be a certain faith or something in this, or intelligence to talk to him. I don't know what it is. But keep talking to him. Just exhaust his dialogue. Okay, so we're in a loop, so that means that we've done everything. Buy item. So, let's get one dark orb. And let's get, we can get dark weapon now as well. I don't really need the rest of this stuff right now. Talk. I don't know why he hasn't given me my hexes though. Maybe I'm not quite at the point where I can hex yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I might have to get to 20 before he gives me what I need. We bought it, or we bought the weapon, but level up. Let's see. So, maybe I have to get my faith up. Yeah, I think my dark has to be over 100. So let's see. Is that correct? Let's see. 8, 2. So 10, 10, 5, 20. 15, 16, 8, 22, and so there's 3 that I need. If I ate that soul, we probably could have done it. So we might have to wait a little bit on hexes. But let's see. We're going to go back there. Travel. See if that's enough. Because my dark stats should be high. Yeah, I must have to get it up a little bit. That's not a big deal. We're still clapping cheeks at the level we're at, so we'll just continue on forward, especially since we don't have to go down ladder fight. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's continue on. So we got an hour. There's a couple things we can do. We're going to fight another pursuer before we clear the area. So let's go down. Yeet. Now he's going to spawn in the back room here. So start laying into him. Again, as you can see, not a big area to work with here. Ooh. Wow, I looked away for a second. Oh, wow, that came in so fast? Holy. My brain, like, couldn't register it. I was like, whoa. So, yeah, fighting in a 5x5 room isn't great. I don't think I can put on any hexes with this staff, so... When I hit the roll button, you gotta roll. That's the one. That's the same thing again. It also doesn't help that there's boxes fucking everywhere. Nice. One, two. Nice. Woo! There we go. We'll get another twinkling. Large club. Twinkling Titanite. And I should have a Pharaoh's Lockstone. None. So that means that I have to probably buy the Lockstone, which is not good because we kind of need to go that way. See, this is where I regret putting my Lockstone into the, It's going to be a bit before we do that, so we're going to have to start clearing this. Damn it, that's not fun. I'll have to do that later. That's okay. So, let's continue. Almost just fell to my death. Always good. There's the key. The Bastille key. So do I want to go down first or do I want to go up first? I think I want to go up first. Let's do that instead. Take these guys out. This one is open now, and it does nothing. Forgot about that. So, hit this. This is kind of the shortcut way of doing this. We want to clear out underneath. So this guy's going to blow up, and by blowing up, it's going to open the area. We're going to work back up here, because there's a lot of things we can do first. 1, 2... So we have that open, which is good. We're going to turn around, we're going to work down. Hopefully we get another Pharaoh's Lockstone pretty soon. It's funny because later on we're going to have 20 of them and we won't know what to do with them. Which is annoying. Okay. So first thing we want to do, go this way. Now we're going to run and jump. Large Soul of the Nameless. So you might kind of know where we are. We're actually above that door that I was like, oh, we can't open this door. And then we ended up opening the door. So if you look down, if we go down low and then we take a left, that takes us to the second pursuer that we fight. Straight ahead is the bonfire to... oh, this is where we just were. Awkward. Takes us to the bonfire where the guy that upgrades our materials is. Our weapons and stuff. That middle bonfire. Right before Lucille. Okay. So, from here we can drop. Soul of the Nameless. Hit this rock, and then get ready for a bunch of dogs. We're just going to start... Or, not dogs, I'm sorry, these guys. For some reason, I thought they were dogs. Grab this for an armor set. So, right, this is the door that leads back to where the pursuer was. We don't have to clear this anymore. We could open that door, but we don't really have that much of a need to. So instead, we're going to go over here. I'm going to climb up. I'm going to take this guy out first. Boom. So before we go through there, we're going to take this ladder up. There's an item. I forget what this is. This is... Oh, Green Blossom and... a soul. Okay. So, in here... Watch out for this guy. I think there's 2 of them, but don't quote me on that. God, you're fast. So, do we have a mimic in here? I don't remember. Now I'm kind of doing this based on memory just because it's been a bit. Parrying dagger. Twin blade. So we'll take this ladder up. You will see. For some reason I thought that there was an invisible wall here. No. Huh. So this is a shortcut, sort of, back to start. So this, see, that's the guy right there that kicks the barrel down. And then over there is where we talk to Lucille. So that's the shortcut. You don't really need this one. I don't think I've ever used it, so don't worry about that. Let's just go on down. For some reason, I feel like there's an assassin here, but I could be wrong. Okay, cool. So now we're going to take this elevator up. I'm going to do a series of drop downs. So, hit this, pick up the spice, open this door, and this place will be familiar in a second. So, if I go this way, come on down. So, if I go this way, this is that gate that opened, and then this is the shortcut back. So, that's how this kind of comes back together. There's no reason to go up there. this way is, we'll do that in a second. That's another pursuer. So from here, we can work down. If we go up, how many, do I have any branches? I have one branch. I don't think I want to use that here just yet. So we won't. We'll get Pate later. Or Pate, not Pate. What's his name? I forget what that guy's name is. But, okay. Ready? Walk across. Don't roll, just walk. Nice. Bonfire aesthetic. We'll talk about what those do later. And now line this up with the center. We're going to drop. Ooh, a little painful. Heal up. Nice. So we're going to work to the next bonfire real fast. Just so I can show you what we're doing. So let's head on up. These guys are all passive. So you can kill them, get some free souls. And the reason they're passive is because right here is a bonfire. As well as the guy that gives us boss weapons. So this is one of two people in the game that will give you boss weapons and spells. Don't worry about him right now. We're going to get him much later. There's really no point. So I would save the branch for when you really, really need it. So we're gonna get the bonfire after this instead, just because it's a what's the saying? A hop, skip, and a jump or whatever. Get up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Life gem. So go into the fog. Take a right. Now there's going to be a guy that comes up that way. Don't worry about him. Let's just worry about this guy over here. So there's your bonfire. The dragons have been released. Large soul. All right, now you could rest. You know what? Let's rest real fast. Why not? Get our stuff back. And then we'll fight the pursuer. So I just want to check inventory real fast because we might have to start working towards our weapon. Okay, so we do not have the spear yet. We won't work with that then. Excusez-moi. We're just gonna sprint through this. There's not much left of this area. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna work down. Goddamn. We'll take out this guy. Okay, cool. So, secret wall for this green blossom, and then there's a secret wall right here. Okay, so here comes your next pursuer. Again, small area to fight him in. Same thing as last time. Just, you know, patience is a virtue. keep hitting him with these. Just try and create that distance so that he does the charge. So what's nice about this one is if he does do that attack with the souls, it's very easy to just get behind the wall and let him do his thing. Sometimes you just gotta let him cook, you know? Come on. Got it. Twinkling Titanite. Perfect. Perfect. So this is the guy that was sniping us from behind before, if you remember him. Fuck this guy. Whoop. So, if you go this way, this takes us back to where the gate was. So we're going to go this way instead. Real fast because we want to get some goodies. So we're going... One a lot of people don't know about, but there's actually an item all the way at the end of this. So it's a little difficult because the wall pushes you. But just keep going. Let it sizzle, let it sizzle. Yep. A lot of people miss this one. I don't even remember what it is. Soul and a weapon. So from here, we're just going to bone out. Go back to the last bonfire. And I guess we'll continue just because we don't have... There's a couple things I'd like to do, but I think we're going to continue because... Yeah. Let me go back to Majula real fast. I just want to see if what's-her-name sells a lockstone. I don't remember if I bought it or not. I think I did. I'm a little upset I wasted that lockstone on that fire area, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, no, we can't. She does sell a branch, though, so I won't buy that now. God, time goes by fast when you're just plowing through this game. 5,000, perfect. That should get us to where we need to. Stats wise, let's see. So 20, 23, 22. And then what do I want to work for next? Start moving, upgrade, spear. Let's get this to, let's start getting our vigor to 15. Confirm. Yes. Can I get my hex robe, please? Unless it gave it to me and I'm just not paying attention. Like, I should have gotten it, but... Yeah, no, we didn't get it just yet. So now that I'm at the stat level, let's see if he'll give it to me. Because maybe I did need 20-something. Yep, so you have to have 20-something for it. All right, guys. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
No matter. The time comes.
Now it's time to play. We're going to put on the Hexer's robe. So now, this is where the build gets lit, dude. Hexer gloves and Hexer boots. Take this shitty staff on and put it off and put the sunset staff on. We're ready to play, dude. Attune spells. What don't we need? I guess I don't need this. So let's put on Dark Orb first. I don't really need Dark Weapon just yet. It does help. It adds dark damage. But for right now, let's just add... Nope. Let's take that off. 1, 2, and we'll throw. Ooh, we'll throw one more Great Soul on there. Perfect. Let's go. Now you guys are gonna see some heavy hitters, bro. We still have a Lockstone, which sucks, but we'll get one on the way. Let's start working down and get to the main boss fight in this area. I'd like to get my staff, but right now, or my spear, but right now we don't really have to worry about that. Okay. Use. Dark orb. We're gonna drop. This is not, again, I'd like my spear, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. We'll have to get it from, again, the fact that I got rid of that Pharaoh's Lockstone really screwed me, but. Now, I don't believe that there's anything to drop for. Oh, yeah, there's that part at the bottom. Okay, so right there's Lucatiel's summon sign. Don't summon her just yet. I would recommend clearing out this area. So first thing we want to do, there's a guy right here that is going to clap your cheeks. But what you can do is you can bring him back here, and he can't actually do anything. The only problem is you need to kite him close enough so that he does come. Yep. So see how he's stuck like that? So whenever you get close, he'll start making his way. Man, it's funny how much damage these guys, like how little damage they take. But later on, like we're going to utterly obliterate them with like 3 shots. That's how much damage hexes do later on. I want to save my hexes for this boss because this boss is okay. No, that's fair. Idiot. Haha, you buffoon. Okay. So we'll clear this area. This area is not too difficult to clear. I believe there's an enemy right in front of me, but I'm not sure. A lot of them are in the water, so you do have to be careful. You don't need a torch, but sometimes they definitely help. So there's a guy right there. And look who it is, Sellsword Luet. We will be needing her for this boss. It helps greatly if you have her. Right, there's nothing there. Phantom, Sellsword Luet. Let's go across. Now, is it this one that has the problem? No, it's not this one. It's the next one, right? Yeah. Use the Bastille Key. So, these guys, I mean, you could fight him. It's probably not a bad idea, just for some souls. The only thing you have to be careful of what's hilarious is Luet so see how Luet's eyes are red? That's because she has, remember that ring I told you about? that ring that, like, causes the boss to go to you instead of your NPCs. That's what that does. Is there anything in here? Nope. God, she has so much health. This water's a little high. Yes. Keep healing. Keep healing, Lewitt. Do it. Do it. All right. So we've pretty much cleared this area. Next thing we are going... Ooh! So much for what I just said. Where'd you guys come from? Holy. Ooh, okay. So let's go get our girl again. Lucatiel. So again, Lucatiel, whatever happens, you have to keep her alive. If she dies, I mean, your day's ruined. Like, you have another chance at it, but, like, you know, just make sure you have her. So, this boss, not difficult. It's a little easier with one NPC than two, but I feel like it's safer doing it this way. So, the way you want to do this, you can actually do this in the dark, but it's a pain in the ass. So, what I recommend doing is we're going to light the fires over here. So, we don't have to go back to the bonfire. By now, you should have at least one of these, the flame butterfly, that you just crush it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Absolutely stun lock that bitch. Still key. Hit this to set a light. So there's one. Yes, heal yourself up, girl. Radiant life gem. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side, so that you light both sides. Silky smooth stone. All right, we're good. Now, ladies, I'm going to need you to, like, move a little. Ah. Best part of NPCs. They stand by the door. Thank you. Okay. Now it is time to basically dark orb the shit out of this boss. Not terribly difficult of a boss, but this is a main boss, so we do have to be careful when fighting this one. So, ooh, comes in hot. See, Dark Orb right now is not doing that much damage, but as you can see, with two people working them, I mean, but as you can see, because we are using a I guess mage staff, a hexer staff. Oh shit, Lucatiel's getting wiped a little bit. We cannot have her die. So, as I was saying, sorry. Because this is a hexer staff, we're actually doing slower cast speed with spells, which is not great. Nice. Huge. Huge. Bustle the Sinner. So, from there, we've already done half of Lucatiel's quest, which is awesome. So, let's open this. Open. room. Now, this is not... There's no hidden door here. Yeah. Is this the first primordial bonfire? It is a primordial bonfire. Primal bonfire lit. Bonfire was rekindled. So, these you cannot rest at. They actually take you right back to Majula, which is good. Man. Majula stuff too. Okay, good. Yeah, so that part we cannot do. Hold on 1 second. Pause. The only reason... So, okay. Faith and into 30. Yep, that's where... So now we're going to start working our damages for our Hex build. Yeah, we'll have to do that stuff later. Okay, so we should have Twinkling Titanite, so we're going to upgrade our staff, our new staff, to +2. And I'm not going to do it here. I want to do it at the other place, so let's do this. We want to go buy... This is annoying, but we're going to use some of these real fast. We want to buy this. Yep. That one stung a little, but it's all right. We're killing it. So, with this, use that. Use the soul. Boom. Oh, we found a lock thing. Oh, perfect. We found a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Perfect. So, acquire numerous souls. Soul of the Lost Sinner, we do not need. This is a heavy duty. This is heavy, boys. 25,000 souls. Now we can start working. So, we're going to get our health up. Level up. My head hurts. I know, it's so much to take in, Travis. 15. And these you want to start scaling evenly. So, now we're good. Let's go get our freaking spear, dude. I'm happy. So, we're going to do this part first instead of moving on. 2 things. So, I should have 2 branches of yore, right? I have 3. Perfect. So, from there... Yeah, we can get this next part done before the end of stream. God, I just want to keep playing. That's the problem. This game's so fucking good. So we're going to go here, and we're going to do the Bellkeeper area. Now, we're going to get the next Covenant. This Covenant requires you to max it out by doing PvP. We're just going to grab it so that you get the achievement for, like, getting the Covenant. But... we're going to leave that Covenant because I don't want to do PvP during this playthrough. So, we're going to use our Lockstone. Huge. We're going to hit it. Belfry Luna. Here it is. Talk to him. Stay back. It's an honor. Keep talking. Exhaust his dialogue. Join the Bellkeeper. You'll get the achievement. But we're going to go back and we're going to get rid of this. So the reason that we're going to get rid of this is because this is like where most invasions happen. So as you can see where our Covenant is right now, we're going to go back to the Blue Sentinels. Or Way of the Blue, not Blue Sentinels. Just because we don't want to work this one just yet. I'm going to do that on its own. So we're going to move back and we're going to go back to the other Covenant. So if you ever want to leave a Covenant, by the way, you can go to the cat and the cat will be like, yo, do you want to leave this spot? And the answer is yes, right? So you can have no Covenant, but we're going to switch it back to this one. So you get invaded more with this Covenant that we are in already. So now we're going to re-enter the Way of the Blue. And then we already learned his gesture, so we don't need that.
Have you the thing?
So remember, this guy, to max out that Covenant, we have to take out as many NPCs as possible. I think it's 30 you need a total of. So with this travel, we're going to go back to here. And we are going to go here first before we go to the Sentinels again. Or the Bellkeep. Oh, not the one that we wanted. We want... Why not just play an offline mode? I don't mind invasions, and if I can get a couple in, that's fine, but I just don't want to be massively invaded. I don't mind 1 or 2, but the Belfry Keep, it's like there's no... Like, there's only one area where you're going to get invaded, and it's this area that we're going to. So that's why I'm like, If we get invaded, then so be it, but... All right. The Lost Bastille. Nice. Just slaughtering, dude. All right. So now that we have a couple branches of yore, we're going to use a fragrant branch on Strayed. So Strayed's a really cool character because he gives us our boss weapons and spells. Now, as I said, for this game, for platinum, we're not... I mean, in the videos, we won't be getting platinum. Like, we won't have it pop up because there's a lot I have to do before that, and we're not... It would take way too long. So this is really just 100% playthrough. Learn gesture. So he will sell us, well, a couple things. This one you will want later if you are, if you care about your soul memory, because again, you want to cap out at 150. So we're gonna buy this and Dark Hail now. Make sure you buy those. And then to trade, go to trade, and then this is where you would get your spells. Required Sentinel Soul, which we already have. The rest of the souls that we get, you can get from him. And then there's Orphax we'll get later. But for right now, these are all the boss weapons you can get. We're going to eat these souls. The only ones we care about are the spells. So we're good there. Talk. He doesn't move. He always stays here. So exhaust his dialogue. Legends, whatever. Okay. So, now we have this bonfire. Now we're going to go back to here. So, I'd like to finish this area, this next area, before we do anything. Before we end stream, I mean. Because here's where we get our spear. There's also a couple little bosses here that I'd like to deal with. So, we're going to head down, and we're going to go through the Belfry. The Belfry Keep. Oh, what am I doing? Silly me. Attune spells. We don't need this anymore. Dark Orb. Oh, what? Now's where the damage comes in, boys. Now's where we start hitting. Oh, there's also one other thing I forgot to do, like a moron. Travel. I know, I apologize that I'm like, I forgot what I had to do. Okay. So now that we're back here, let's go upgrade our staff to +2. Again, we're not upgrading our sword because we're going to get our spear. So reinforce. Spears are usually all the way at the bottom. Yeah, so we need 1, 2, and we're good. So again, this is the staff that we're going to be using this whole game. There's one other staff that people like because of the cast speed. We don't care about cast speed because we just hit so fucking hard, bro. Our speed's good enough. Travel. Now we're gonna hit, dude. We be smashing everything. Everything. Dark Orb 46. We're gonna slide on down. So, the Belfry's pretty small of an area. It's not too crazy. I Again, there is a good chance we will get invaded here, and I'll show you guys how bad the netcoding in these games are. Like, I always hate fight. This is why I hate PvP, because I feel like you can win just based off latencies. Septic spice. So first thing we want to do is drop in this hole. We're going to grab this. We got a new ring. That's not a, which one is that? That's the fallen foes deal more souls. That one we don't care about. Oh, that one's just more damage. Yeah, that one's not important. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, I was just thinking we might be able to just buy the spear off the... Yeah, we should probably check if we can do that. If I don't get the spear in this area, let's go check if... we can just buy the spear. Rusted coin. I'm gonna head on up. The trick to this area is just not dying. You don't want to die. Belfry Keep. Should be one more of those guys, I believe, but maybe not. So, hit chest. Life gem. Radiant life gem. Yep, here he is. You think I won't backstab a dwarf? You're sadly mistaken, sir. Septic spice. Oh, maybe we don't get it here. All right, cool. What? Let's take on the gargoyles. Oh, I forgot to... Whoopsies. Forgot the big important part. Oh, yeah, because we finished that already. So, right. This is going to loop back. Okay. Forgot about that part. Yeah. All right. So this fight is the gargoyle fight. It's very similar to Dark Souls 1's gargoyle fight, but just a lot more gargoyles. They're pretty easy with this NPC that we're going to use because he takes most of the damage. That's his job. So what that lever did was it opened up that right there. So what I'm going to do is pop one of these. And then we'll throw on a life gem. And right here's our NPC. Shade. Summoning Shade. Come on, Masterless Glencore. Come on, baby girl. Come on up, baby girl. Get your ass up here, girl. Get your ass up here, girl. All right. Let's do this. Well. So as you can see, they... Oh, I did not realize he was coming out. So just sit back, relax, you know, put some... I think hexes actually work better on these guys, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, they do. So Masterless Glencore really won't have too many problems in this area, but you do want to take them out as fast as possible. As many of these guys as possible. Before he does die. Because if he dies, your whole day is just ruined. Heal, Glencore, heal! See, 29's more than enough for this fight, I think. One left. See, it's like every other gargoyle's a fake or whatever. Masterless Glencore. Boom. Perfect. So see, that one's not too bad if you have Glencore with you. The other ones might be a little bit of a challenge. Gargoyle Soul. Soul of the Proud Knight. Drop on down and hit chest. Ritual band. Okay. So now we have another NPC fight. This NPC, not too bad. But you have to fight him with a bunch of dogs, which is not fun. So the dogs are right, as you can see, they're right here. So wait for them. He's going to spawn over there. Man, that's a lot of dogs. I don't remember there being that many. God. God, what a... Like, dude, just look at how hard we're hitting, bro. The hexes are coming together, bro. So, here he comes. Again, just use the stairs to kind of loop them. Since we already killed most of the dogs, this is going to be a sin. Look at how much damage that is, bro. God damn. God damn, Daniel. Human effigy. And now you know why hexes are so much fun to use. Sweet. So we've actually finished this whole area. I'm very happy with that. Loser build. Yeah. Hey, I could be running 2 ultra great swords, Travis. Come on. Calm your doo-doo, dude. You just don't know how to build properly, bro. Travel. Okay. So I guess we could just buy the spear. Could just do it that way. Yeah, wow, we cleared a lot today. And we still have some time. There's not much to do. We'll do some levels, but what we want to do, let's go to him. Buy item. Does he have the spear? Who's got the spear? I forget who has it. So it's not him. Maybe it's the guy back in Majula. I forget who. But man, we plowed through this area. Like we're already done with like a good quarter of the game. Maybe. Not including DLC. Oh, here it is. So buy spear. We only need one. Yes. Travel. So we can finally get rid of the flame sword, which has not been hitting as hard as I would like. And now that we have a spear, everything comes together. The spear is sick, dude, because of the distance. Now we can start poking at stuff. So we're going to take this up to +5, I think I said it. Yeah. 4, 5. We could go one more, but 5's enough. Now, let's see. We're going to infuse that weapon, our +5 spear, with... Ooh, I actually have a dark... Oh, no, I don't have a dark stone. Do I have any faint stones? No, I don't. That's a shame. So we can't infuse it just yet. Might be a little bit. What we could do, real fast, we could turn in our smooth and silkies. And I'll show you guys how to do that when you have a bunch of them. So let's travel back to Majula. Let's do a quick level or two. We do not need this soul, the boss soul that we just got, so we will eat it, as well as eat all of our other souls. Oh, we only have one. And Belfry Gargoyle soul. Don't need that one. Boom. So we're going to start getting our stuff up. Yeah, so that's where we'll cap it. 1. Let's get our... Doesn't really matter. We'll do faith first. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Well, can I don't think I have any seeds, do I? No, I don't. And then do I have any? No, I don't have any. Okay, cool. So real fast, we'll head on back to the start of the game. And I'll show you guys how to use your silky smooths before we end. So there's a little bit of a trick to it. You can drop multiple at a time, sort of, kind of, not really. What's this? This is our effigies, right? Torch. Not an effigy, but close enough. So we want to go this way. So this is the tutorial area, if you guys remember. We're going to go up to the ladder here. And what you want to do, stand here, let the dialogue go. And you want to drop them individually. So what I would do is I would leave, and then 1, yes, do the same thing over and over. So don't leave all at once or it'll say, nope, not like that. And then that's annoying. Let's see if we can get a stone out of this. So nice. So now, bolt stone, not bad. Amber herb. Yeah, I know, but I still have stuff to pick up. Poison stone. Fire drake stone. Watch, I'm not... White ring. God damn it. I was really hoping I would get a faint stone out of that, but we'll get one later. Okay, what else can we do? I think that's pretty much it for tonight. There's no point in really starting anything else. I don't really want to do this area just yet. So we can take off this flame sword. It was nice knowing you, but we don't need you. Boom. Right, I just want to make sure that I didn't get a faint stone. I thought I did, but where was I supposed to get one? Hex guide, like staff, pause, go down, fight pursuer, go back, jewelers to get staff, covenant. Yeah. I guess it was a random drop that I just didn't get. That's okay. You don't really need it. It's just a little bonus damage. So we're good. I'm happy with this right now. I'm very surprised with how much we cleared in one night. I thought that was going to be brutal. Thought I just died off that. I thought that was going to suck. All right. Head up to the forest. Okay. So how about this? Before we end it, we'll start... we'll get the next bonfire for one of the areas we're going to work to. because we also want to start the other NPC quest, which is for the Moonlight Greatsword, which, for those of you that are Dark Souls fans, the Moonlight Greatsword is in every single From Software game ever made, except for, I don't even think it's in, well, it's in all the Dark Souls games. Just not in Bloodborne and Sekiro's, I don't believe. Okay, so... Wait, follow, sure. Keep going. This is the next area. We're gonna cleanse this area, get a quick achievement. We're gonna use one of our branches. So instead of going down that way, which takes us back to the tutorial area, we're gonna go straight. Go on through here. Go on through. And there it is. Bloodborne has the Moonlight Great. It does? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Bloodborne. If it comes to PC, we're definitely doing a full Bloodborne Platinum. So, talk to Bernhardt. Just keep talking to him. Right, so he's upset he can't move on. Like, move forward. So what we're going to do, we're going to go. It's in the DLC. It's been so long. All right, so use Fragrant Branch Yore. Now, no one should be coming in just yet. So once you hit this lever, all these guys come flying out. Don't do it. Don't do it just yet. We're going to talk to her. Thank you. Hard to speak. My pleasure. Talk to her. She's going to say, hey, can you give me something? So keep talking to her. She gives you a prism stone. Could you spare me any apparel? So I like giving her, give equipment. I give her any of my duplicates. It really doesn't matter what you give her. So if you have any duplicates, just give it to her. It's not like I'm ever going to use these. So I'll give her those. And do I have any extra pants? So those are all hers. You will get an achievement. She'll say thank you. She's going to head back to Majula. Buy items. So she also sells pyromancies. So you will have to buy all of her stuff later. But for now, normally I would rest and come back, but we're going to bang this out anyway. It shouldn't be much of a problem. So now you're going to get trapped in here. We just don't want them hitting her. So here's why I like the spear so much. One, you get all those goodies. Ooh, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. I actually want that. You get all those. The spear, you get all the distance, but you also get the sweeping attack. The sweep attack is what really makes the difference because, yeah, the sweep attack makes the difference because for areas like that, I kind of played that stupid. So let's rest, and she should be behind us. Yep, there she is. So that means she moved, and now we don't have to worry about her dying to those poison guys. Yeah, we're almost done. Whee. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we can finish this by the end of the week, which is wild to say. So see, you can do the pokes, but the better one, I'll show you, Retrieval for the 13. The sweep attack is where it's at. Ready? Ugh! Because it goes through walls. So unlike the freaking, whatchamacallit, the sword before, we don't have to worry about that shit. So here they all come. I'm dead. God damn it. I fucking hate these. I'm gonna head out. Oh, you're not gonna wait the 3 minutes, Trav? Fine. I don't know why I'm dying to these guys. Usually I don't have any problems with them. Hey, 3 minutes? It's like the lady. I just want to get to the next bonfire and then we're good. And then talk to Hugo just to move him on. Because his quest line's the most important, I would say. Like, it's the only way you can get the Moonlight Greatsword. I think you can kill him for it. But I'd rather do the quest line just because we can help him with bosses. Or he helps us with bosses. And the Moonlight Greatsword's freaking nuts. But, okay, Trav, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. We got some work to do. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, we don't need to close the door. You can actually break those doors, just so you know. So, real fast. So, we want to run and jump up onto these corners just because that way we can clear the area. Hold on. Hold the phone. There we go. Open. Sweet. Now these guys can be a little tricky because they don't really belong here, but they're slow. So what I like to do is just sit back, fucking, nice. Rim armor and Soul of a Proud Knight. Now the only one we have left is this one, I believe, which is the chest. I'm hoping this has a Faint Stone in it, but it could be wrong. Nope, that's the Estus Flash Shard. So now we can get our thing up to 6. We will rest at the bonfire. So, now that we have the bonfire, let's just quickly travel back to Majula. We'll upgrade our flask, talk to Jugo, and then we are done. We can move him forward, and then we will do the next part tomorrow. Exciting. Exciting.
Is that here to see light? However,
Upgrade flask for 6. Boom. Estus strengthened. Sprint. Sprint. Lost connection to Steam. Okay, that's alright. Offline mode's fine. Come on. Come on. You go. You cleared the way. So keep talking to him. He's going to say, learn his gesture. You can keep talking to him. Ancient sword, and now he will move on. So that's good. Now, we're actually not going to clear that area just yet, if I remember right. We're actually going to continue down. Let me just check, because if I can start moving us over to there, that would help a lot. Light bonfire. Oh, wow. Do we do the forest next? Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow we will start at the Hexer guy. So that's where... Wow. I feel like we're moving through this quite quickly. Huh. Almost too quickly. So tomorrow, ideally, we get through the Iron Keep. And by doing that... Oh, little item here. By doing that, we should be able to get... I believe it's the Iron Keep. Or like moving towards it. We'll get our main spear, which is the Black Spear. And that's the one that we're going to take all the way to the top. Basically to the end of the game. So yeah, we'll just TP over there. We'll call it a night. Boom and boom. Okay, so again, I feel like... So out of all my notes, we have about 200 notes. We got through 40-something of them. 45, 46. 40, yeah, so not too bad, not too shabby. So as I said, we'll end it there. The only thing I have to promote is I put out the podcast today, so go check that one out, number 59. And then I'm going to try and post a video for Wednesday. I have an idea what that is. Actually, Wednesday, yeah. So Wednesday I think is going to be one of the speedrun videos that we I didn't post on Sunday because I wasn't here. And then Saturday will be another video, and then we'll be back on track with videos and stuff. And tomorrow we'll just continue this. So on that note, social media down below, promo codes down below, stream links down below, Discord down below for any podcast questions and stuff. We need more podcast questions and topics. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. So peace.